What on earth did you do to your knee? Happy Friday, everybody. Hopefully it gets better. How? Oh, hang on. I'll bring you guys in the stream main so you can hear that. There you go. Hi. I'm still not quite caught up, okay? I gotta add my thing to my water. You guys get to see how incapable I am of taking the lid off of my water. I don't know why it takes so long. Oh, but look at it. We're twinning. That's cute. R.I.P. knee. I am so sorry. May you recover quickly. Here, let me open the game so you guys aren't. There you go. Oh, I did not fill my water all the way. Yikes. That's okay. It's only like 1 or 2 drinks, but... Pardon me, I'm just stirring. Gotta make sure it's all good to go. Shout out to Dole Drink Mix if you want some little like juices for your water, but no colors in them. Dole, they got your back. Color-free juice. But how is everyone today, other than the knee issue? Okay, we'll do one more alt tab. I don't have my Spotify going. Oh, it's chilly out there. I opened my window not too long before stream because the sun's out and it's not super duper bad, but oh. I got a cool breeze. You woke up and you needed the bathroom, you put pressure on your knee, and oh your lord, the pain. Oh. It's not like dislocated or anything, right? It's just wonky. That's super sucky. What do I want to listen to today? Maybe we'll hit that Fallen in Love playlist. It's a Friday. Everyone feeling fine? Well, other than Viper. Okay, there's that. Start our day off with some Frank Sinatra. Minimize that. Let me turn Skyrim's volume down like a smidgen for you guys. I feel like that's a bit on the loud side. I know this is silly business because it's not actually true whatsoever, but my PC had an update today, and it just feels like everything's kind of wrong now.
You're doing amazing, sweetie.
Oh, thank you.
Wow, look at her go.
Stop. Okay, we're all set though. Sorrysies. We're getting to the game. A piece of hair on my mouth. Oh. I think we're good. Guys, today I went to the store and guess what? I had a chia seed in my teeth. But I think that it wasn't seeable because it was in my bottom teeth and like I don't really, you know, you don't see your bottom teeth a whole lot out in nature doing stuff. But I got home and then I saw it, absolutely mortified. It was like right in the middle too. Yeah. Just to let you guys know. You can bend your knee, but not put weight on it. That's super duper weird. Does anything else like hurt? Or is it just your knee? And can you have it straight? Or no? Um, you know what? Do you want to bring Merida her beacon? Maybe we'll do that. I've been avoiding her for
What do
quite
you
some
need?
time now. Knee pain is really, really stinky. I feel... hang on. Well, I absolutely love the sound of the thunderstorms. I feel like it's just a smidgen too overwhelming for me right now. I'm sorry if you guys don't agree, just me personally, it's a bit too loud. I also don't think that turning it down there did anything in my favor. Not one bit. That's okay though. We can pretend. What's it called when you do something and then... Thank you! I thought my game broke. Oh my gosh. Thank you, thank you. It felt really loud at that point in time, yeah? Maybe I just wanted to hear the song. The weather options really are jump scares. The red one specifically gets me like a ton. Weather ended. What? I was waiting for it to like instant start storming again. Okay, now this is too loud. I turned this up a bit because the storm was too loud. Maybe I'm just actually slightly, you know, some some days. Sounds are just too much sometimes. Which is kind of silly because we're playing Amnesia tonight, and I feel like, yeah, that's gonna be a doozy for sure. I haven't played any games that I would actually consider like spooky spooky. We are, yeah, we are. I'm not super sure when. I thought about playing it right off rip, but truth be told, it's like broad daylight, and I feel like that would just kind of kill it for me a little bit. And I feel like I would also have the sensation of trying to watch a Batman movie during the day, where you just can't see anything. So I figured it'll be later on in the night. So it'll be a longer stream today, for sure. I'm guessing we'll play this until like the normal time, and then probably like 2 hours of Amnesia or something afterwards. That's what I'm thinking. That is subject to change. I might stop Skyrim a little early. I might, yeah, pending further decisions. Hey May, what are you up to today? Happy Friday. You're working on Legion Remix? Ooh, what are you up to in it? Oh, no, back to back? Whoa! Hang on. Look at how pretty that is. I hear a dragon in the distance as well. Oh my gosh. The sky of Skyrim is gorgeous tonight. There's the dragon. They're always lurking somewhere. I guess that is specifically the Dragon's Mountain, yeah? It's not lurking, it's at home. I'm the one being rude. You're trying to get everything done in that game that you can for mounts and transmog. Okay. You have a bunch of do everything situations going on right now. That's gonna be good stuff. No, come on, we're chilling. I'm not at your home. Oh, Callie. Little Miss Ma'am, there's a dragon here. It's not a good time. I do no damage. She's like sat here low necking at me. You ever get on your cat's nerves a little tiny bit and they like lower their neck and squint at you some? Oh, she's leaving now. Kelly wants nothing to do with me right now. Nothing and everything all at the same time. Is the dragon armor, is it Creation Club stuff or is it DLC stuff? Because I'm finally starting to understand what people meant by that. I was looking at Creation Club and I realized that, yes. Anniversary Edition just gives you stuff from the Creation Club for free. Should we go up? Do you think that was the dragon of the hill? I feel like it was. The two from base game are not Creation Club, but you have to craft them. That's what I was thinking, yeah. I think I might do some craftaroonies. As for the other get everything done in game, you only need one piece of gear for Elwyn Forest to have everything done for that zone. You're doing gear and everything? I thought you were talking like quests and pets and stuff. I didn't know you were going like full everything, everything. That's impressive. That's super duper impressive. My favorite thing used to be the Westfall chicken that you can get from over there, where you have to like grab the bag of chicken feed and then cluck at the chicken and then feed it. And then you got a pet chicken for it. That was my favorite. Just because it was so goofy, and I feel like most of the other pet stuff wasn't silly goofy like that. That was the first like silly goofy pet encounter that I'd come across in World of Warcraft. Oh, I'm not doing much damage to this guy. He's doing a lot to me though. No sneaking. No. Yeah, it used to make me really happy. I was standing there clucking at a chicken a bunch. Oh, is the cat bothering you? What are you doing? So goofy. Oh boy. Not that bad, not that bad. Oh gosh. Something is touching my eyeball.
I'm getting out of here.
Oh, yeah. Fair judgment. Hang on. I'm trying to heal the bear. Who is that lady over there? Sorry, one second. Okay, my bad. Scuff streamer. My apologies. Frightened
Huh?
woman.
Oh, thank goodness. I've been wandering alone for so long, I thought I'd never see another soul again.
Tell me what happened, because you're in
I was
prisoner
kidnapped by
clothes.
these bandits weeks ago. They locked me up in the towers near Mistwatch. I managed to pick the lock and slip out while the guards slept, but now I'm completely lost. Can you help me, please?
Oh boy, my blood's boiling.
Oh, thank you. But I should be fine now that you've shown me the way. But those bandits have to be stopped. They're at Mistwatch. Here, let me show you on your map. If you can stop them, you'll be a true hero.
Oh no. I think it was just a solo hiccup, so we're okay there. It still happened. Oh my gosh, you guys, last night I did my like middle of the night wake up. My hand was so asleep that it took a solid probably minute and a half to get it to stop being tingly. Cause like, you know, I'm a girly that hits that when I sleep. Um, I've never had it that far asleep in all of my days. I was super shaking it around everything. It had me stressing out. It was kind of a crazy experience. Very asleep. Just to share. I'm sure somebody wanted to know. I thought that was a bear. It's just a rock. Miko! Whoa! Is he in here? Not right now. You've had your hand so asleep that it didn't feel tingly anymore. It felt like rubber and woke you up when you touched your face because you didn't realize it was your hand. I've had that with my leg before, where my leg just felt like an absolute dead weight, but I don't think it's ever happened with my hand. That would freak me out. Where is Miko? I bet, yeah, that would freak me out really bad. For multiple reasons. I would think that I had done like permanent damage to my hand at that point. And actually, same thing when it happened to my leg. It just absolutely freaked me out. I thought that was it. Truth be told, this is gonna sound maybe a little bit silly, but I was in like either early middle school or late elementary school. I was like, oh my gosh, I got a blood clot. This is the end. Never had my leg go numb like that, and I'd only heard about stuff like that. It was all okay though. It was just asleep. You weren't thinking about that because you were like 13. I get that. I get that. Everything was okay though. Everything worked out. We're fine. It was just a silly moment. Oh, gosh dang it. Again. Because last time I went to the store, they only had the tiny 2-pound bag of flour. And that's enough for like one batch of bread and, I don't know, some muffins or something. It's not enough for 2 batches of bread though. That's for darn sure. And they have just not had flour ever since. I got flour today, but I didn't get the dang cinnamon. I keep every time. I'm also not going to the store after stream ever again though. It was dark when I went there, and yeah, I don't like that. There's more to it, but yeah. Long story short, like Weirdies pulled up next to
Greetings,
me
sister.
when I was
You
walking,
look weary.
and
I have something to help you relax.
the guy in the like passenger seat was like, "Excuse me, do you want?" And then he stopped and he was like, "How old are you?" I just, and I grabbed my bag and like started walking past her. They drove away. Nothing crazy happened after that, but I don't trust walking in the nighttime. People, I don't know. People
Look at
don't
my
think.
temple lying in ruins. So much for the constancy of mortals, their crafts and their hearts. If they love me not, how can my love reach them?
I'm gonna try and get this over super duper fast because I don't like when Merida talks to us.
It is time for my splendor to return to Skyrim. But the token of my truth lies buried in the ruins of my once great temple, now tainted by a profane darkness skittering within. The necromancer Malkaran defiles my shrine with vile corruptions, trapping lost souls left in the wake of this war to do his bidding. Worse still, he uses the
Meridia.
power
Oh no,
stored
I've been
within
saying
my own
Merida.
temple to fuel his foul deeds.
Oops.
I
Meridia.
have brought you here, mortal, to be my champion. You will enter my temple, retrieve my artifact, and destroy the Defiler.
I'll do it.
Of course you will. I have commanded it. Go
Oh,
now.
she's got all this
The
ego.
artifact
I'm
must
only
be
agreeing right now
reclaimed,
because I don't want to
and
hear her talking at
Malkaran
me anymore.
destroyed.
She's so loud.
Malkaran has forced the doors shut.
Put me
But
down.
this is my temple.
I believe,
and it
yeah. I'm doing the
responds to
clicky
my
that would normally,
decree.
like, skip it, and it's not doing anything.
I will send down a ray of light. Guide this light through my temple
Oh, no,
and
escape is still the menu. Just rapid spam the escape button. Yes, drop me, please. It's okay. We made it. Let's go guide her light through the temple. I should save my game, actually. Should I be doing sneaky stuff or no? Should I just keep being a warrior? Skyrim's strongest war. Oh, man. This is kind of a tie-up, isn't it? Because it's a desecrated corpse, so, like, it's already gone through the business. It's a lot of money there, though. I kind of want it. But is that not more disrespectful? Or is it? I'm just gonna take it, okay? And we're gonna ignore it. Hopefully, me doing this will bring them peace. Not taking the gold, but the overall beacon situation. Oh, you know, it's been a while since I've done this quest, and I just recall I'm not the biggest fan of going through this place. It's kinda frustrating at a certain point. Most of the time I skip it because I don't want to listen to her. So I have the beacon almost constantly, but don't finish the quest.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
I also learned from the YouTube that you can just leave the beacon in the box that you found it in. And then if you come to the temple after that, the temple will remind you what place the box is in that has it. I never knew that. I thought that you would just have to find it again by sheer talent. That was a surprise to me. I'm gonna see what's over here though. Apparently my sneak is not horrible for being level 13. It seems like I was pretty darn sneaky there. I think maybe my gear does a good bit of it for me though. I don't know. Hey Dawn, what are you up to today? How is your Friday going? Oh, the door's right in front of me. Well, I should save my game also. This did not. Oh. Fixing on armor right now. Clipping drives you crazy. How about me? I am doing pretty darn dandy. And I agree. Stuff clipping in games actually frustrates the heck out of me. It's like on Princess, when she does her double dagger, her one dagger sheath clips through the back of her thigh. And a set of armor, and oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. But I changed her armor, so I don't think it's an issue anymore. The outfit studio, you can fix it. Luckily, I've only had that one outfit that was clipping for me so far, but I will keep it in mind. Is an enchanter in here? People with their loud cars, I tell you what. Lydia.
Oh,
Oh, that's how I feel about you right now. Oh my gosh. Oh, I wonder what that looks like. Leather scout helmet? It probably makes me bald. Yeah. Yep. Bald. That's so annoying. Carrying capacity is increased by 50 points. That's kind of crazy. The boss in here is one of your nemesis in permadeath. Many deaths here. Truth be told, I remember the little, like, those orbs. But I don't really remember much else about this place, because I avoid it quite heavily. Because Merida annoys me. Meridia. It's not Merida. Unfortunately, I've misnamed that woman in my head, and it will take many corrections before I recognize her as Meridia instead. Just one of those. I learned the wrong word and now it's stuck. Meridia. Oh. Okay. Oh my gosh, there is absolutely nothing better, if you like coffee, than coffee with a little bit of cocoa powder mixed in. Not a little bit, actually, like a full serving of cocoa powder. It's so good.
I've never seen anything quite like that.
Like what? Lydia is so pretty. So, so, so pretty. No! Dang it. That was super duper close. Okay, we got it. No worries. I can't. I keep scooting and I'm just not comfortable. I don't know what it is. But it's something. Those are some good dwarven boots. What is... Okay.
I've got your back.
What boots do you have on right now, Lydia?
I am sworn to carry your burdens.
Your base boots? Hang on.
Lead
Yeah, let's
on.
get you.
I'm right behind you. How can I serve you, my Thane?
There you go.
Let's get going then.
Oh, no socks. That drives me crazy. Maybe they have tiny socks on. We'll have to say that to feel better. Oh yeah, I'm not sneaking anymore. My bad.
Watch it.
Sorry. It's my first time using a two-hander in this game. Okay. I wish the little crosshair situation was just a smidgen more locked in when you play on third person. 'Cause even with improved third person, it's just not quite there, you know? At least when it comes to picking things up off of shelves. For aiming and whatnot, it's totally fine, but like, look at that. I have to be that far up for it to actually register being in the correct spot.
Huh?
That's a bit irritating. It says that it's meant to be, but I have an odd feeling that I need to go and look for a different version of it. Okay. I'll have to look at them again. Because I did get, hang on, let me see which one I have real quick. There's a bunch, that's what I remember when I was looking. Where is it? Nope. Do I not even have it right now? Is that what's going on? I've been thinking that it's done, but it's not. I might not have it on. Oh no, there it is. I was gonna say, that's embarrassing. No. Hmm. Yeah, I'll have to go through and find a different one, I think. Better third person selection. Okay. Has many other mods and requirements. Alrighty. Every trip. I need to get up more. Sometimes the modding actually annoys me with that. Because you need like layers of mods to make one mod work, but then one of the layers is probably going to break something else that I have. It's just ridiculous. Just ridiculous. Oh, well, that was my own bad. I'm definitely not going to do it for my crowd control save, because the crowd control is a bit finicky with what it does and does not like having. That was part of what I had to do, because I couldn't get this to work for a hot second. I had to go through my mod list and test everything, which was not fun. But we have crowd control now, so it's super duper worth it. The best thing you discovered is the mod list Skyrim modding essentials. Okay. It's like 200 mods, but doesn't really change much about the game. It's mostly fixing the requirements. Okay. I might be interested in that, because yeah, I don't want my game changed a bunch. I like how it is. Just a couple things need a little fixer-upper, you know? I kind of hate myself for saying this, because there's so many Skyrims already. But if they did like a Skyrim remastered, I would probably get it, truth be told. But that's a bit embarrassing to say. The biggest thing that takes getting used to is the Sky UI mod. What the heck does it do? Is it gonna change my world? Oh, mm, I hate to say I might pass on it then. Truth be told. Or maybe I'll just figure out if I can get that one not to exist. Your game looks a bit too far away from Skyrim for me to, yeah, want to do any of that to my game. It's in there because it's a requirement for many, many mods. Of course it is. Of course it is. Sorry, I had to alt-tab. I scrolled my chat. My bad. It was plan stuttering. Lydia, my sweet, sweet angel. I have not saved in a little second. I'm not wrong, we just have different preferences of what Skyrim is enjoyable. No need to be rude. I just like Skyrim closer to vanilla than further away from it. Have I opened all of these? Oh my gosh. I didn't know that the beams hurt. Okay. I think I've gotten all of them clicked though, yeah? No, I just saved a second ago. That'll be okay. I will come to regret that decision in the future. I can feel it in my bones. That's alright though. I made the choice. Oh, like a fuzzy or something. Do I do this again? Yeah, okay, cool, 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 cool. Am I getting close to the boss room? I feel like those were some pretty big
I've got a
potions.
bad feeling about this.
Yeah, Lydia's got a bad. I'm gonna save. I feel like I'm at the boss pretty much. They saw Lydia. It's too late. Is she down already? Oh, I might be soon. Hang on, hang on. Whoa! Chill. Lydia is getting knocked down quite a bit. Oh no, that has no charge to it. We can shoot some things. Lydia's gonna get upset about this, but that's okay. Let me. Oh! You stinker. Oh my gosh. No. Oh, I'm out of stuff. The blue things. There we go. I feel like that'll be enough. No. Your game looks super different. The question though, it all seems the same. Visually though, your game looks extremely different from Skyrim. You have mod blindness, I fear. I have seen some very crazy outfits on all of the women NPCs in your game. Oh, I can hit him with the wabbajack. The wabbajack's not really doing much. Turn him into a sweet roll, yeah. Or hit him with that chicken spell right quick. I have so many staffs of absolute uselessness. It's kind of ridiculous. You just switch to a different set of clothes and armors. Okay, okay. You just switched to one? Is that what I'm missing? Because I'm slightly confused on the sentence, but if there's the word is switched instead of switch, it makes more sense to me. Are you saying in general you just swap around? So it's never like consistently the same situation?
What are you doing?
Well, I'm sorry, ma'am. You're kinda in the way a tiny bit.
I'm on your side.
I'm not hitting you. Okay, Lydia's kind of tweaking out, so we're gonna have to just get up in there. Do I win? Oh my goodness, we do. We do, we do. No, his shade's here now. Ah! No! Oh man. You changed what the NPCs were? Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Maybe I could do this a bit different this time. That was so disappointing. Aw, shoot. It really scrolled my chat. Okay, we're good to go. Boom. Lydia. You're not doing very well at sneaking.
Hey, be careful.
Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. Ah, yes, there is a door behind me. That is in fact where I am fumbling.
You won't get the best of me.
Lydia. Close that right quick. Give myself a second. Oh yeah, I have a bunny. I can summon a bunny. It does not attack. Okay. That's super solid. I'm assuming that they're above level 10. Okay, now we move. Phase 1 done. Oh, he called you out for your armors.
It is done. The Defiler is defeated. Take Dawnbreaker from its pedestal.
I feel bad taking all of the monies from these people, but they had so much money. And truth be told, I'm a little bit 4. Oh, that just for more chatting with the slow talking lady. He made a good point. He couldn't win. Fair enough. I actually, TikTok restricted one of my videos for sexually explicit content. It didn't like delete it or anything, but it didn't put it on anyone's For You page or any of that stuff. So it got like 8 views. It was kind of sad. And you know, it wasn't even anything crazy. It was the first time that I discovered that the prison outfits were like super slay, but they're still fully covered. Like, the girl is fully covered. And I was like, oh my gosh, look at her. And yeah,
Huh?
TikTok flagged it. Which, it did frustrate me a tiny bit. Good day, Crid. How are you? How are you? Your player character will wear some crazy stuff sometimes.
Malkoran is
That's fair enough.
vanquished.
Fair enough.
Skyrim's
Look how
dead
you want to
shall
look.
remain at rest.
Happy
This is
Friday.
as
Happy
it
Friday.
should be. This is because of you. A new day is dawning, and you
Look at how low
shall
quality
be
this
its
all
herald.
looks. It's very sharp on
Take
all
the
of the
mighty
edges.
Dawnbreaker, and with it purge corruption from the dark corners of the
Oh
world.
yeah, I did not
Wield
grab
it in my
Dawnbreaker.
name, that my influence may grow.
I'll keep the sword. What's Meridia all about? Hang on. Let's do a quick little look up real quick. Do we support spreading Meridia's word? What does she do? The goddess of light, and she despises all forms of undead. I'll wield it in your name because I
May
think
the
it's kind of
light of
funny
certitude
that I'm a
guide your
vampire, and that
efforts.
makes me, in a sense, a version of undead, yeah? Shio is my true boothang though. What if I activate this? Nothing. I hate to say it, but I don't think I can get behind using Dawnbreaker. 19 damage versus a 66 that burns for 52. So, like, I think Dawnbreaker's going on the wall, unfortunately. You just became a double agent? What if I'm doing it just to spite her, though? She thinks I've, like, restored her temple of its honor? No. Guys, I forgot. This is how we start the horse quest. An old witch, half blind and muttering in a tavern corner, spoke of a horse of golden fire that once trampled the legions of Molag Bal beneath its hooves. Most dismissed her words as drunken fancy, but I haven't been able to shake the story from my mind. Years of searching for the stallion the witch called Etherian. Years of investigation, and the path has led me again and again to the Lady of Infinite Energies, Meridia. The witch's tale and Meridia's hatred for the undead could not be coincidence. I've studied the stones in her shrines and walked among the ruins of temples long abandoned on cracked walls and in faded inscriptions. The same patterns return. A radiant steed, a blazing light, a warrior astride a horse born not of flesh but of light itself. The priests who once tended these places referred to keys. Though their words are fractured and scattered, I am certain these keys of Ethereum are meant to unlock the power to call the steed back from another place. The writings name them clearly, 5 keys to open 5 chests. These were not kept together but spread apart, hidden so that none who served darkness could claim them. When all 5 chests are open, it will provide the ability to call Ethereum again. This is no idle rumor, too many fragments, too many patterns, too many clues for it to all be chance. Oh, I didn't expect another page. I just clicked it just for looksies. Inside Kilcreath ruins, I was able to find the first key to the first chest. I have one further piece, a riddle written in the hand of a corpse of a long-dead Meridian priest, which claims to mark the path to the first chest. I've wrestled with its meaning to no avail. My years are nearly spent, and my own magic is not what it once was. Searching Meridia's shrines have piqued the interest of vampires and beasts at sea. Sorry. Between them and bandits, I have too many close calls I've had, but I can't stop looking. I just have to figure out this clue. First clue? Ah, phooey. It's all jumbled in the words. This is how we get the modded horse that I was talking about the other day that I had never started the questing for. So I'm actually kind of super duper excited for this. What on earth does that unjumble into, though? Is anyone good at those? The unjumbly words situations? I'm gonna take that. Also, her outfit, I kind of love that a little bit. Hooded red robes. Just don't look at her. I think her outfit's really nice. Solve all 5 clues and open all 5 chests to uncover the legend of Meridia's steed and learn the ability to summon him. Okay, we're gonna have to look at this. Hang on. Would it be cheaty doodles if I looked up what this is? Because truth be told, I'm probably not going to be able to unjumble these letters just in my brain smarts. Would anyone be upset with that? Don said yes, but truthfully... He judges everything that I do in my game, so... Second word should be easy, but you can't even figure that out. That's how I feel, yeah. That's how I feel. I'm gonna look it up. No, not Ethereum. It is beyond gibberish. That's how I feel. I don't know how old is that? Okay. Okay, never mind. It's new. It's new. Wait. Okay. Hang on. Opening it again. You got it? What's up with it? You got the second word? I need answers. It's Grove. Oh boy, oh boy. Is there a... No. Never mind. There's no A. The bad part is that my map does not have like all of the gray things for me to check from either. Oh, all of the little... These things are groves, aren't they? I don't think that was the right one. If we're looking for one that has a W in it. Witch Mist Grove? That's it. That's the spot. Never mind, we found it. It is Wistmich. Witch Mist. Wistmich. Oh no! Oh, this is gonna take us a long time, I think. I want slightly closer than that, but not there. The mod itself says that it's not meant to be an easy situation to get through. It's meant to be kinda on the more difficult side. And I think that stands up, because I am not good at unjumbling words whatsoever. Sorry, we're really close to this cave. I want to get that first. I'm kind of excited to see what this horse looks like, though. Where the heck's the dragon word at? Do y'all hear that? Oh, here it is. We got it. Air Elemental Fury. Saving my game. That was not a planned stutter. That always freaks me out really bad. I'm kind of excited for this. I'm trying to not set my hopes too super high on the horse, though. Because, like, obviously the mod picture is a sickening, like, golden steed on fire situation, but I have an odd feeling that it's just going to be, like, a blonde horse with fancy armor. So I'm trying to prepare myself for the possibility that it may be slightly underwhelming. It is a horse that you can summon, yeah. It's a summonable one. This horse better be the best horse in Tamriel after going through these riddles. I know, I know. There's still gonna be 4 more after this too, and I don't know if they get harder or if they stay kind of the same gist of word unscrambles. It is gonna be useful though, especially I lose my horse very often. That's gonna be helpful. I lose it very close to me. More than I like to admit. I have a little stinky baby sleeping in my lap. It's very nice. I kind of think maybe. No. What do I want? Literally. Oh, sorry. Good morning. I don't know where Callie is right now. Oh, just kidding. I see her. Never mind. Dang, that's rough. That's super rough. I haven't done a raffle in a hot minute. See if anyone gets some good luck on their side. What? Nobody's actually gonna join the raffle, and then it's gonna laugh at me. Thank you. It sends a little laughy face when it says that nobody joined. It just gives you those little points that people do that explanation point gabble with. It doesn't give you like the beans that are for the channel redemption stuff, but it's just silly Billy stuff like that. I think you can duel each other also. Congrats. Yeah, you can do explanation point duel, and then I think you add the person and then say how many points you want to duel for, but I'm not super duper sure. You didn't want to, you felt forced. Sorry. It's just trying to be nice. I should have joined. I think I lost all my points the other day. Hang on, let me hit that. Oh, heck yeah. Heck yeah. Today is my day. It's a wonderful Friday. Every single time. Rigged. Trust me, it's not. I've lost all of my points many times in my chat. That's why I only have 38,000. I should though. I could if I wanted to. I could just have stream elements open and change the win percentage when I do mine, and then change it right back. I'll look for a bit. Enjoy your dines. Hopefully everything stops clipping. What are you doing, my smooth poos? My momoys. Oh, you're chilly. It is kind of cold in here, huh? Hi. We got a Yo party. It's a Yo party. We're just missing Callie, but she is snoozing comfy. Hi. Gosh. That looks climbable, yeah? No. I just need to go around the mountain. I'm doing too much. Oh my goodness. Speaking of doing too much, you two are doing too much. Hi. Goodness. Ow, ow! Hey! Calm down with the claws. No. Oh my goodness. I can't do nothing. Stop with the claws. Those Stinky Baby gets like kind of crazy when I wear puffy sleeves. And she gets to going in them, but like, you know, there's a lot of extra a lot of extra sleevage on my shirt. It hurts though. Looking for some Popeye forearms. Hand me a can of spinach right now. I'll show you guys what's up. Right this instant. There's actually lore on Popeye. When I was like a small child, I fell asleep one time watching Popeye. I had it on a DVD. I don't know. It was a mix-up of like a bunch of older cartoons, because it was an older cartoon then. And then I woke up and I had an ear infection. And for the next like 5 years or so, I refused to watch Popeye again because I was convinced fully that watching Popeye gave me the ear infection. I didn't watch it anymore after that. Yeah, baby. Popeye did lose a fan that day, and I love spinach. I always have. You know, we could have been besties for the resty, but he gave me an ear infection. I can't tolerate that. Cannot be tolerated. I used to get really bad ear infections when I was a younger little Lula. Same with like, I used to get ear infections and like sinus infections all the dang time when I was younger. I'm pretty sure it was mold. I think there was mold going on. And for sure in my school, I think also in the house. I was sick all the time when I was little. Is this giants? Yeah. that way? No, doesn't look that way. Once this is all over, we'll just be able to summon a horse and have it all sorted out for us. I think that'll be pretty cool. I have one more drink of coffee, and then I will have actually finished my coffee today. And it'll be maybe before we're like, whoa! Super late into the stream. I kind of want to make myself a nice cup of chicken broth, truth be told. It feels right. It's kind of chilly today. It's Friday. I get a little crazy with it. Some chicken broth. It just sounds nice. Oh, dang it. Okay, it's good. It's good. I have most definitely bent my glasses. And it's driving me a little bit crazy. But I don't have the bravery to unbend them. Because I feel like if I try that, I'll break them on accident. And no, it's my biggest fear. Oh, but then maybe I could do like the Harry Potter and have the tape around them, you know? Just like a thick tape right there. Maybe. Probably not. Probably not. I found the first piece. I am at the place that the first piece, well, I'm near the place that the first piece should be. I have not found it yet, though. Is this it? No, that's monies. But that little tree right up in front of me on the, what the heck is that? Compass? Is where the first one's meant to be. Mm, what do you mean? What enemy? You walked all the way? Yeah, I didn't have my horse with me. I walk a lot of Skyrim nowadays. I used to fast travel all the time, but then I realized that I find a lot of silly billy quests if I just run everywhere instead of doing my fast travel things. I want it to let me sleep, but there's a dragon in the distance, which is kind of kind of annoying a tiny bit. Response to a speech? Oh no, that's just a book. Potatoes. Berries. Hmm. Oh? We got it. Ethereum chest 1. 300 golds. Okay, super duper sorry. I need the ladies' room right quick though, so I'm gonna go do that and then we'll read that book and see what's up with it. And hopefully by then it'll be daytime again in game. Okay, we are Oh, good. Alright, sorry. I wanted to finish my coffee right quick. It was not long enough for it to become. That's way too in my vision. It wasn't long enough for daytime to hit. I should probably stay inside to read it. Aetherian Book 1. Write this true account as a squire in the service of my lord Meridia's chosen champion, Leafar Dawnshield. Our mission to keep Meridia's shrines burning bright against the darkness. My lord, a Nord warrior of great renown, a steadfast protector of her holy ground, led a small garrison sworn to guard her temple in Hafengar. For many seasons peace held, and the light of the Lady of Infinite Energies banished all shadows. Yet Molag Bal, eternal foe of Meridia, cast his gaze upon this beacon of purity, and he sent his beast to smother it beneath fang and claw. My bad. That's me. Little vampire situation. From the depths of their crypts rose an army of vampires marshaled by the cruel and ancient master, Malrithus, whose name struck terror into the land. At his side he kept a dread steed, Exatra, a demon stallion of black smoke and iron hooves. Night after night, for 100 nights, the hordes of the laid siege to Meridia's shrine. Hellhounds prowled the forest, gargoyles descended from the cliffs, and the beasts of evil pressed endlessly upon the shrine's walls. This makes me wonder if I can also get the other demon horse, because that would be kind of sick. Leafar and his men fought with unyielding valor, but they were mere mortal men. Our numbers thinned, our food dwindled, and hope began to fade as the tide of undeath surged ever stronger. None who strayed too far beyond the walls of the shrine returned, for Zatra hunted all who dared leave the sanctuary. Soon even the bravest warriors hesitated, fearing both death and the cursed rebirth that would make them enemies of the light. In desperation, Leafar knelt before Meridia's altar, his hands bloodied, his armor worn thin. He prayed not for glory nor conquest, but for deliverance of his men from despair. And Meridia, hearing his plea, answered. From the highest stars she plucked a shard of radiant flame, from which she shaped a stallion of immortal light. Thus was Aetherian born, the golden steed of dawn, a horse of fire and light, swift as lightning, and strong as the very will of Meridia herself. Second clue. North of the dawn and west of the stars, she lies half buried in the shore, her broken bones still creaking in the tide. Oh boy. I don't know if there is the other horse, but if there is, I think that would be super duper cool. I'm hoping. North of the dawn and west of the stars. What? Where is the waifu Serana? She's still locked up. Um, yeah, she's still in a cave. Dawnstar is like down in here, yeah? That's Fort Dawnstar, isn't it? But there is no shore on either side of Dawnstar. Or I suppose this. Is it by Riften? That's not really north of Dawnstar, though. She likes caves and either don't like them. She'll be fine where she is. She's been there for, who knows, a hot minute now. Dawnstar is up. Um. Oh yeah, that's the Dawn Guard. Where's Dawn Star then? There we go. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Thank you, Crid and May. Okay, so northwest, so like over here, I'm assuming. I guess we have to check the entire shore. That's the answer. Yeah. All of the shoreline is where we're heading. No, I'm not looking for the vampire castle. I'm doing a mod quest right now for a horse. I should save my game also. It's been a little bit, huh? Yeah, we're looking for Meridia's horse. Well, clues to find Meridia's horse. I'm on clue 2 of 5. Thank you, thank you. I think it's gonna be really cool. I hope. It's either gonna be really cool or it's just gonna be like a blonde horse. One or the other. But either way, it's a summonable horse, so that'll be cool. Ew. What on earth? I have my Healy spell out. I need it really bad. Heal, 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 heal. Dead. What? Oh my goodness. At least I just saved my game not super duper long ago. It did kill me ridiculously fast. Control is nowhere near as high of level as my main girly. I guess she's not super far off. Only a couple levels. The spider does hit hard, yes. Yes. Maybe this is my little hint that I need to actually use my perks that I've been sitting on. I would have most definitely won that if I was ready. It didn't help that I had candlelight in my hand instead of anything useful. On that note, I'm gonna swap to my weapon right quick. I definitely would have won that though. That was not my fault. Not my fault at all. Oh, this is a good song. Candlelight is OP, yeah. I can agree with that. I bet especially against spiders. They probably don't like the light very much, do they? I would think. I don't know. I don't know what I'm talking about, truth be told. I'm just talking. That's all. I have an actually serious question for you guys. Oh, I'm blood-starved, feared, and hated. Cool. In general stats, in the combat, I think, there is a stat, not for any other animals, but for the amount of bunnies that you've killed. How many of you guys have actually gone out and gone on like a bunny terror killing spree? Just out of curiosity. Does anyone utilize the bunnies killed stat? But yeah, no, they don't care at all in game. They don't care one bit. That was just sillies. Because normally spiders are like in the dark. You've never done it. You try to avoid killing them because they're cute little beans. I agree. You have a chicken killing stat, not bunnies. How? What? Hang on. Do different ones have different stuff or bunnies? Oh, now I need people to check. Does everyone have like a different innocent animal? I gotta push that archery skill. Do you think you get extra archery for like small targets? I've never stolen a horse. Look at me. This number's a lie. You're just joking? You just love hunting the chickens? It was a joke. It was a joke. I also take great offense to that. I have a pet chicken. Her name's Aisha. She's not on this save, but yeah, I have a pet chicken. Speaking of, where is my crab? Has anyone seen her? We are missing both Lydia and my crab for I don't know how long at this point, but they're both just kind of not here right now. That's fine. You think that ice raid's coming for me? It kind of sounds like it is. Oh my gosh. I need to get armrests very badly. I never realized how much it like affects actually my gaming. I shouldn't say my gaming, I guess. It doesn't affect performance at all, but my shoulder hurts. Yeah, my shoulder hurts. I like that song, but I'm kind of like super glad that it's over. It's been getting on my nerves, and I've been wanting to change it, but not. That makes sense.
This doesn't
Absolute
concern you,
banger,
friend.
though. Who are you? Store. Oh yeah, I'm an Imperial this time.
Move along.
I'm still not happy about that, truth be told. Um, it's fine, but I'm not happy about it. You know. Oh, do you see that spider try and spit at me? Oh my gosh, I hate seeing that like fly around in my background. That's so nasty to me.
That takes care of that.
But
Well,
what I was
must have
saying
run off.
is because honestly, I'm mostly upset about having to kill Ulfric. Do you think I can hit that squiggly resurrect on him? And he'll come back to life after we kill him? Or is he... Okay. Nightbot. What on earth are you up to over there? This is the first time that I've seen anything other than my socials pop up from Nightbot. It's going crazy with it. Sorry, Twitch chat, you're not sure what's up with that. YouTube uses the Nightbot for timers instead. Which I do feel slightly bad for. Yes. I actually specifically don't use Nightbot for my Twitch timers because it kind of is like stinky yucky and doesn't do the best job of doing its job. Sorry, YouTube. You guys, you guys got the leftover bot. It's going crazy over there right now, though. I still appreciate you guys equally, though. Don't worry. Don't worry. Oh, I haven't bought the reindeer yet. Run, Santa. I'll let the bot have some fun.
No more! I yield!
We don't need to talk about that, right?
Running out of bread. I hope
I
that
need to
Flies
be out
get here
there with
soon.
my brothers. Jim, you
War
must
against
be all
the
right
Empire.
if you've got to complain.
Be careful.
I don't want the snowberries. Okie dokes. Okay, we're looking for something half buried. I feel like I should probably start pretty much like directly in front of Dawnguard and then just go west from there and see what happens. Or do you think it's out on one of these here islands? Okay, this one's gonna take a little bit of a time, I suppose, probably. Oh, Horkers. Straight into Horkers. Calm down. How's it still nighttime? It's been forever? I agree so strongly. It's only 2 in the morning at that. I mean, what? Everyone ignore this, because it's honestly been night for a million years. I even went AFK and I left it unpaused and it was still... What happened? Did we... Okay, it's 6 a.m. Okay. I was gonna say, did we cancel each other out? Make it nighttime again. No! Dang. Back to midnight. That's rough. I feel like I can't wait through this one either because it was done, you know? Somebody used coins. The clue just said that it's half buried along the shoreline. So, yep. I'm assuming we're looking for the same thing, a chest that has the stuff in it that's half buried. Maybe it's here? It wouldn't be here though, because it wouldn't be buried here. Just gonna take those. Those two. I got it, thank you. Yep, I know. No, I'm just gonna do it in the dark. That's what I'm thinking actually. I'm gonna not use my resources and I'm gonna try and find a half-buried chest in the dark. That sounds better to me. Oh, there's a shovel over there. Oh, well that's just cruel. Cruel and unusual at this point. I need to just put that in my favorites, actually. Nighttime and rain. Oh, is that? No. Okay, the rain went away. The rain ended super duper fast, actually. There's most definitely stuff happening over here. Oh, it scrolled my chat. That's rough. What is this, though? The mud crab is too heavy for me to move it? Okay, it's gonna stutter for just a second. Okay. This is gonna take a little while, I think. Oh, that's a lot of them. But yeah, I'm not sure if it's gonna be on the like direct shoreline or if it's gonna be out there in the icy shoreline either. Or on one of these little mini island shorelines or there's a lot of shoreline out here to be checking. Huh. I resisted the poison. Skills. I'm a vampire. I don't think vampires can get poisoned, can they? I think my blood is poisoned because I'm so hardcore like that. That's right. Absolutely. My most impressive skills are coming out right here. Finding a treasure along the snowy shores at night that is half buried. That's a big mud crab. Okay, freeze ended. She won't attack though. She's actually frozen. Okay, we're good. Twitch chat is against me today. Very strongly against me. With the most subtle of attacks at that. It's kind of crazy. It's crazy out here. So crazy. Who could possibly be wishing all of this not well-being on me? What's the opposite of well-being? Bad being? Is that valid? Oh, thank you. Thank you for the 10 gold. Mudcrab Assassin nearly did work. Assassination. That is beyond true. That freeze about got me. Actually, on that note, I'm saving my game while I'm up here on the shoreline. Or that'll wreck my mood. I die and who knows where it sends me back to. How far away from Dawnstar am I at this point? Quite a ways. Definitely not me. I give gold. That's right. That's right. Secret, hidden op. Could never be you, right? Just kidding. It's not secret hidden. It pops up on the screen. Okay, so it's not on this little island. We'll go back over this way again. What is the time? 2? Oh my gosh. We're only back to 2. This is painful. And like, how far northwest do you think that they would put it, you know? Did you look that up before you sent it? I hope not. Don't, no spoilers. No spoilers unless I'm the one cheating. I guess we're gonna have to go look at that. I'm not super duper sure. We can look at it again. YouTube just said that there's a theory they have that it's really close to Dawnstar on a little island. So we're gonna go check that out. Oh, not that. North of the dawn and west of the stars. She lies half buried in the shore, her broken bones still creaking in the tide. Is it the boat? This right here? This seems like it would have broken bones creaking in the tide, and it's on the shore, yeah? It has a marked location. Oh my gosh, it's falling apart on me. The bones you found earlier. Honestly, there's so many people bones scattered around Skyrim that I could not tell you where I found bones at. Hang on, I'm gonna take all this stuff.
Huh?
Genius. Yeah, genius is the boat. Oh yeah, there was a little boat there, yeah. We got it though. It was right here. I believe Extron is correct, and that they'll probably only be in actual, like, marked locations on the maps, not just, like, random little landmarks. That seems like it's correct so far.
Huh?
I feel like, hang on, it feels like my Spotify is doing things that are not approved. And it's kinda, I don't know. Oh, never mind, that playlist is just over. There we go. I'm gonna say, this is like kinda downer, bummer music. It's not what it should be. But that's why. It's because the playlist ended. That's okay though. Okie dokie. When first Aetherion appeared upon the shrine steps, his form shone brighter than any forged fire, his mane flowing like molten gold, his hooves, it bothers me that that's not a capital H, struck sparks as he walked, and the vampires cowered, for the sight of him was agony to their eyes. Leafar mounted the stallion, and at once Aetherion's power flowed into him. Weariness fell away, and his heart blazed with new courage. His men rallied to the sight of the immortal steed, and for the first time in many nights the air was filled not with fear but with hope. Aetherion bore powers beyond the reckoning of mortal beast. Wherever his hoofs struck water, he walked as upon solid stone, carrying his rider safely across rivers to gather provisions or make hasty escapes. His golden aura shielded the weak from harm, and his fiery cloak blazed against foes, searing vampire flesh and turning back the endless tide of hounds. Even in the thickest battles, Aetherion did not falter, as he carried wounded soldiers to safety with unwavering spirits. 1 second. Be right back. I know, I'm kind of excited for that. Walks on water, that's kind of crazy. Sorry. I had to go shut my door real quick. Lifar led daring raids against the besiegers, striking from the shrine and retreating swift as the dawn. With Ethereum's unmatched speed, they harried the vampires and seized precious supplies. Each victory was small, but together they gave the weary defenders new life. Yet Malrathis, dark and cunning, did not relent. He sacrificed thralls to summon fresh hordes, swearing by Molag dread name that the shrine would fall. Thus a stalemate was born. For every night the Ethereum scattered the foe, another wave would rise the next. For every vampire slain, oh my goodness, I'm sorry, I will be right back again. My dog just opened it. Ridiculous. Okie dokie. Oh my gosh. Please no more. I'm so close to overstimulated. Okay, for every vampire slain, another was birthed in blood. The battle raged not for days or weeks, but for a season and beyond, until even the immortal horse seemed but a flickering light against the vast tide of darkness. Still, Leafar would not yield, for as long as Ethereum stood beside him, the dawn itself rode with them. Oh, thank you for the follow, Light Yagami Kira. Welcome, welcome. The third clue is the Tower Stone, Elftend, Frostflow Lighthouse. The token you seek lies inside all three, seen from a Hawkeye's view. Guys. Oh man. The third clue is 3 places. No. No. I just welcome you. I'm not gonna fast travel away from it. I'm just gonna get the marker on my map right quick. Where is that stone? We'll read it again in a second. It looks like there's a part in all of the places, but I don't know. Okay. The Tower Stone, Elfdend, Frostflow Lighthouse. The token you seek lies inside all three, seen from a hawk's eye view. So yeah, in the middle of them could most definitely make sense. If there's somewhere that you can see in between the 3 of those. I don't know where that stuff is though. I have to find it on the map first. Here's Frostflow. Here's Elfdend. Is the other one over here? Or... The stone is out here, isn't it? It's on like an overpeak. I think right there is where the stone is. I'm not super duper sure. We'll go to there, because I think that's around where the stone is. And then see what's in the middle of it. Never use that standing stone? I don't think I have either. I believe it's the one that the stone itself is on like a tall cliffside, if I am correct. But there is the possibility that I'm thinking of a different one. But I feel like I remember it's like super icy down there and it's over the edge of a mountain. The box itself, I'm not super duper sure yet, but I think that's where the stone is. Look at this little thing. Hired thug. Deserved. I feel like it's on that thing. I don't know for sure though, but that's what I think. So it's up on that. Not quite. It's close to that thing though. Why is the ground on fire over here? Oh. Oh, gosh darn it. They tried to do the flame cloak. It kind of makes me laugh how often you'll find like things on fire and they were just trying to learn a fire spell and they accidentally burn themselves and like all of their surroundings. It's not actually funny, but it kind of is. Silly Goose wasn't very good at magic. Yeah, most definitely a skill issue, yeah. What do you mean you can't cast a flame cloak? I skill issued myself trying to make fun of them. That's what I get. Immediately humble. Oopsies. Magic build is not for everyone. Like that poor guy with a staff that thinks he's a wizard. Unfortunate. What does the Tower Stone even do? Have the option to automatically open expert or lower locks. Yeah, no thanks. We don't need all that. Yeah, no wonder I never used that one. I am a master lock picker. Okay, we're looking for something in between these. That's visible from bird's eye view. Hang on, let me get. You don't think it's the cave, right? That's the only thing that I see that's an actual landmark, but it's not. I wouldn't call it visible by any means. It's that cave right there, isn't it? That's a cave, yeah? But it is relatively in the middle. We're gonna go. Whoop. We're gonna go look in there. I'm so sorry, inside does nothing for me. I believe it is this cave, I think. This seems to be in the middle of them. I should save my game also. It was visible from up there, so maybe.
You have to help me. They're gonna kill me.
I'm treasure hunting, sorry ma'am.
You can't just leave me.
You'll have to sort that out on your own, I believe. No, we'll help her. We'll help her. Oh, she doesn't want help. She was. Oh. I don't know. Is this taking me back out? No. Oh, this is a crazy deep cave, isn't it? Oh no!
What was it?
Alright.
Over here.
Is someone there?
Did you hear something? While you still can.
Where'd she go? You necromancy the goat. Sister. Oh, she's got to lock in. Don't forget to save. Good looks being buttery now. I should probably do that for sure. Even though I am kind of just walking through here. Oh, I wonder if that's it right next to me. There is a chest a little bit over. No, ancient tome chest. Is this? Yes! This dungeon is great! Oh my gosh, I forgot about this. All of them. Give me all of them. And just like that, we're a wizard. Oh my goodness, this place is amazing. Oh, that was good stuff. This is I probably kind of like super duper bad because I just went not too long ago. I need the ladies room really bad though. That's why I've been like up in your face and swiveling back and forth. I'll be right back. I'm so sorry. Okay, sorry about that. Also, sorry for this. I need just a second because my cords are all tangled up and I can't handle that one bit. Not a single bit. Okay. 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 I think we're good. Me making my lip gloss be poppin', and then we're ready to find the next clue. Yes, okay. I was gonna say, I unmuted my mic, right? Oh, this place is huge. Ma'am. The vampire's me. I think I might give up on the vampirism, though, truth be told. I am just heavily inconvenienced by it in every possible way. Um, it doesn't suck as bad as Oblivion vampirism, for sure, but I just don't like it.
Behold my power!
I missed it. What did I do? Was it the headbutt one? I have had someone throw fire at me. And it's awful. Everything about being a vampire in Skyrim is awful. I see no actual perks to it, truth be told. I know there's abilities that you get. It does what? I can cast something once a day that half the time I end up missing my shot on it anyways. Wow, that's so cool. Yeah. Granted, that is a skill diff on my part, yeah, because I do miss the vampire seduction like every time I try to cast it. But yeah, vampirism is unfortunately lame. I wish I loved it. I wish it was exciting. I don't like it, not one bit. Which way did I come in? I'm super duper lost now. That's not good. To Skyrim? No, we don't. Aw, we didn't want that. I am glad it's not as bad as Oblivion's vampirism. But at the same time, Oblivion's vampirism was kind of like sicker in terms of abilities. But you take damage when you're in the sun as an Oblivion vampire. And this one at least is just like annoying. It's just a debuff. But yeah, over there you'll straight up die if you stand out in the sun. It's kinda intense. Did you see that? Save my game right quick. I don't like when she does that. Oh, this was... Oh no, this is just a loop-de-loop, yeah? No, it is not. Okay, so down here is new stuff again. He shot me right in the middle of the head. It's a bit rude. Is this it? Yes, it was here. I was starting to lose confidence in my decision that down here was the place. Oh, yeah, let me... Hey, thank you. Hating at the games. Oh my goodness. You had doubts from the start? That's understandable. I had doubts after we finished the room that had like all of the Archmage in it. After that room, I was like, oh, surely it would have been in the boss's room. No, 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 no. Sneaky little snakes. Look at this. It was well hidden, yeah. At the very bottom of the dungeon. Cave? I don't know. Good monies. Okie dokie. Let us scoot the headset a tiny bit. Therian Book 3. At last, weary of endless slaughter, Leifar, I don't know yet, sent word to Malrathis. Let there be parley. Under banners of truce, they met at dusk, that liminal hour when sun and moon share the sky. The Nord astride Aetherian spoke with words steady as stone. Enough of this unending war, he declared. Let fate decide in single combat, you and I, steed against steed. The next twilight. Amused by the audacity, the vampire master agreed, eager to display his supremacy before his legions. When the day arrived, Malrathis emerged clad in blackened steel, mounted upon Zatra, whose breath steamed like smoke from the pit. Aetherion stood opposite, radiant as the coming dark, Leifar at his side. As the horn sounded, the duel had begun. Light clashed against shadow, golden mane against black smoke. The earth trembled beneath their charge, and the sky wept fire as they met in fury. Except Malrathis was treacherous, as all servants of Molag Bal. From the woods sprang hidden hellhounds, leaping upon Leifar to tear him from Aetherion's back. Gargoyles descended with claws outstretched, seeking to crush both horse and rider. The duel was becoming a massacre, a trap spun in the hour of greatest peril. Though Aetherion fought like storm unleashed, even he was driven back by sheer numbers. In the chaos, Zatra and a pack of hounds forced Aetherion towards a cliff's edge. With a great cry, the golden stallion fell, dragging the beast into the abyss as well. Leifar, bloodied and alone, managed to slay one gargoyle but stood near death. Facing Malrathis and his evil servants, hope waned, and for a moment it seemed all light would be extinguished. The fourth clue is another goofy letter situation. Um, yeah. Yeah. I can't tell if that's a T or a C or maybe a J. I don't know. Let's see if we can. It's a T. Okay. Context clues. It's a T. Yikes. These are the ones that I don't mind if we do a little bit of cheatsy doodles to figure out, because what on earth? I'm not very good at these. I can't. I'm gonna hit the look it up situation. I'm sorry. Oh, the worst part is that Google just does not want to understand what it is that I want. They don't want to know. Oh goodness. Maybe on the Nexus page. Unfortunately, I don't get my mods through Nexus. I get them through Creation Club. So, I don't happen to have the clicker for it. And if I look at the Creations Club situation, I do not believe it actually gives me the details of it. Oh, you can find the answers here. There we go. Yeah, I don't use Nexus for any of my mods. Northwind Summit, apparently, is what that's meant to... No. How on earth? So this is a simple one-letter movement. Yeah, I don't either. P and R are not one letter apart from each other. Because it's meant to be that everything is one letter off from what it's supposed to be. Northwind Summit. Yeah, I have not a clue. Yeah, it says it's a simple one-letter movement Caesar cipher. I don't know. I don't find that simple at all. But to each their own, I suppose. Well, I've made myself look silly there, but I had to take the correct pathing to get back to where it was supposed to be. Okay, now where is Northwind Summit? I'm assuming it's one of those little mountain crack ones. Which unfortunately I don't have any markers for, so maybe it's... That's something, isn't it? In that little crack right there. Here, we'll start moving it there, and from there we should be able to see a little bit more of the mountain. Save my game too. Yep, got that. It's north and it's in a mountain somewhere. They're all named something with pass? Okay. Okay. College of Winterhold. We will just kind of look around everywhere up here for a second then. There's a Dragon's Eye with Summit in it? Probably. I don't see any other summit situations in what I know. It's most definitely a place that I haven't discovered yet. I'm just making sure. Yes, Northwind Summit. Could be the dragon place next to the Lord Stone. Where on earth is the Lord Stone? Steed. South of Dawnstar. There's Dawnstar. So like somewhere in here? Okay, okay, okay. I wasn't too super far off. We were at least going to the right mountain range. Hopefully. We could be totally wrong. Hopefully it's going to the right mountain range though. I have a feeling it's up in these mountains somewhere. I'm not super duper sure where. It's very inconvenient that my map does not have the little gray spots for everything. I'm gonna go discover this while I'm up here, because it's in a place that I don't really care to run through again. Don't forget to save. I will. No. Sorry. That's a no from me. I wonder. I think it's time for that to go on now. It's getting it's getting darker. I need to get a proper actual light, but I have like a million gazillion things that I need to get. So I can wait. No, let me up. That is super duper walkable. I feel like we'll just check around up in here overall in general. See what's happening with it. I'm in the wrong mountains. I hope this horse is super duper duper cool. I expect water walking, not working. It better be a waterbender and be made of fire and lava and be like super duper cool. This isn't a bad, and it can fly, yeah. And it one-shots all of my enemies. Okay, hang on, the music is bothering the heck out of me now. The avatar of horses, absolutely. It does everything. We're gonna swap to the good old-fashioned emo playlist. How close do I have to be? There's no point. Ew, did you see it? The little bald clip there. Oh, girlie, it is a bad time to find me. I'm doing an adventure that I don't know where the answer is to. Not good timing. No. Oh. It's okay. It's okay. We're fine. It's easy peasy. Lemons are squeezy. I think it almost got me. Okay, we're gonna move it to up and there. That's where I just came from though, isn't it? I should have left the marker in its original spot, I think. Yeah? Unless it's down here. In this mountain. The Lordstone is the left mountain, so this one over here. Okay. Okay.
This doesn't concern you, friend. Keep walking.
Brother.
Don't make me tell you again. Get out of here.
Go on. Get out of here.
I have half a nerve to go and kill everyone in that fort. Now is not the time. Not the time. I'm on an adventure to find the best horse that ever horsed. Provoking the Dragonborn, yeah. Absolutely ridiculous. Do they not know who I am? I don't think I've gone and talked to the Greybeards though, to be totally honest. Hi, Havgood. How are you doing? Happy Friday. We are going to get a mod horse, Etherean, at this current moment. Well, we're still looking for clues for the horse. There are 5 clues to be able to find Etherean. And I believe we're on number 4 out of 5 right now. Isn't that little squiggly thing? Is that a pass? Squiggly thing is not a good descriptor. The one that looks like a claw, kinda. We'll go find the stone though while I'm here also. Yeah, what are you up to today? I actually have to. That one's called a crypt. That one's a lair. Something in my heart of hearts is telling me that it's that little claw, but I'm probably wrong. Oh wait, there's the dragon over there too. Okay. We're gonna keep on this one and then have that second idea in the back burner.
Burn it. Burn the vampire.
You always saw a mammoth skull in that icon?
Never
I always think it looks like a claw.
Spidey smear.
Kicking him over the ledge like that, absolutely ruthless. More resistant to both magicka and physical damage? Of course. Oh no, I ruined myself. I ruined myself. No, give it back. My chat just scrolled too. Oh, here, you know what? Let's just go ahead and Silly Billy drop 46 steel daggers right quick. I can remake those when needed at a later time. It's all good, no worries, no worries. We got it sorted. Someone will step on those, all 46, at the same time. That'd be awful. Let's pretend those don't exist. Exactly, yeah. They're not real. We all imagined those. I've been fooled by the stone. I forgot that, yeah. The steed stone is a nice one. Oh my gosh, why am I taking... Did I, like, completely read that wrong? Do I take more damage than I did before? Where is it? Where's my stone? 50 points of damage resistance and 25% magic resistance? What the heck's going on? Okay, we found Dagon's shrine. The dragon's up over here. Oh, great. I run slower wearing armor now, too. Ugh. I'm gonna have to go get the steed stone back. After this, obviously, I don't care to deal with it right now. Skyborn Altar is this one. Oh, no worries, no worries. I also have not got a clue where this thing is. Could be any mountain now, ain't that the truth? I'm assuming it is a northern mountain, which slightly limits things. I'm gonna go check what this is. No. There's the Brendan. Okay, I need to get back to closer to this marker, because I think it was over here that I was thinking. Just walk everywhere. I'm gonna check that little thing that I was questioning if it was that or not. if I can hopefully find it again. I should be able to. I feel like it was just kind of by this marker. Who did it? Oh, thank goodness she didn't fall all the way. I would have cried. Who did that? Can you not see where I am? Absolute perilous danger. Give me another one. I need up this little bit. Well, going around is evil. I have no clue what I'm doing. I'm trying to get a mod horse Etherean. I have to solve the clues to get the horse. We're on clue 4 out of 5. And obviously I'm goading, as per usual activities. Just another day of Skyrim, pretty much. Oh gosh. I think I can make this. Maybe not. Yeah, and clue number 4 is solved. We know where we're going to. It's Northwind Pass. But I don't have it unlocked on my map, and I don't know where it is, and I don't want to look up where the location is, because that's too far of cheating, in my personal opinion. I'd rather explore and find it. Or have people give hints to, like, general area. But I don't want to look up all that. But yeah, we're trying to find Northwind Pass, and I have not a clue where it is. Lula the Explorer is lost just a tiny bit. It's okay though. That's like half of exploring is being lost, isn't it? That's actually all of exploring is being lost. And then you just write it down on a piece of paper and you're like, yep, that's what this place is. Definitely in the wrong area. Super duper helpful. You know where it is. Cool beans. Yeah, I kind of figured that's why I'm giving you sarcasm instead of any genuine excitement about the fact that you know. Oopsies. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get back up the mountain from this. If you want a general area, I can give you, but you look for the location on your own. Well, that's yes, that's what we've been doing. Yeah, that's why we came up to the dragon, because somebody thought maybe it was that dragon area. Thank you for the follow. Stocky Bull? And hello, Tristan. Hello, hello. Just doing gamer things. Southwest of here? Okay. Oh. I have not a clue what that says. Not a clue. The mountain to the south. Okay, thank you. There, that is much more helpful than, yeah. This has a pass and they're caves. They're not. Oh, okay, okay. Gotcha, gotcha. Northwind Pass. I'm going to continue my little runaround right quick. Southwest Skyrim in general. Southeast. I can't tell if you're being sarcastic and trying to like make it difficult or if you're actually trying to be helpful because you keep doing the in general. It makes me feel like you're being sarcastic about it. West of Whiterun. Okay, now I have two different. I have one saying west and one saying east. Hi, hi. I'm so sorry. I don't know the dragon language. I apologize. That's brittle shin. Maybe it's like over here though somewhere. Oh, it means how are you? I am fine and dandy, other than the fact that I'm completely lost. But it's okay. Eventually it'll make sense. It means hello, my friends. Okay. It is east. Uh, I almost feel like I should just look it up that you guys are trying to tell me the wrong way. Like border to Riften. It's most definitely a cave. I have several people telling me different areas right now. So I don't really know who. Underneath Stream Crag Camp in the mountains. But you could be wrong. Um, okay. South of the ritual stone by the camp. By Stream Crag Camp or... No, no, you're totally fine. I think it's actually super cool when people, know the dragon language. It's by the ritual stone. south of the ritual stone by the camp. I have lots of different answers going on, but they're all in over here's general area, so I'm just gonna come over here and see what happens from that.
This doesn't concern you, friend.
It's real close to the ritual stone.
Are you looking for a fight?
Move along.
Move along.
Yeah, I should probably save. That would be a good idea. My mental health is struggling so hard with this right now. I'm so lost. It'll be okay though. We got this. We're super duper locked in. And this horse, hey, floaty tree. That always makes things better. Just a little bit of broken gameness. Minecraft tree it really is, yeah. I want to tame a mountain. Or, I think my brain has thunked all of its things. I want to tame a mammoth. I said it with so much confidence too, and it was just extremely wrong. I don't know anymore. It's just my mountaineer traits in the background. You'd also love to tame a mountain too, honestly. Thanks, I'm glad you can understand. My face, yeah. That one got me. Oh my gosh, my eyelashes got stuck together. Ugh. I'm falling apart. Hey! Am I hitting the mammoth or the cat? I think I did in fact hit the mammoth on one of those. I didn't mean to. Lydia, no! Aw, phooey. I forgot. The mammoth was really chill about being killed by those cats. Maybe I should have left it. The mammoth is ready. Okay, the stone is over this way. So we will check that because we're kind of close to it. We're actually really close to it. And I believe my directions were south of the stone. By the camp.
Move along.
Shh, shh, shh.
Move along. Move along.
Stop talking at me, you guys.
Move along.
Don't make me tell you again.
Shh, shh, shh,
Get out of
shh,
here.
shh.
You're trespassing
Move
here.
along.
You better clear
More
out.
east.
Go on.
You're
Get out of
trespassing
here.
here. You better clear out.
Oh my gosh, I'm gonna slay them all. Move along.
Alright, but
Oh my gosh. Base of the mountain. Base of the mountain east. Compass being suspiciously empty. That's how I feel. Yeah, this is quite suspiciously empty. Except for that claw up there. It's okay. We'll keep going towards the marker. We did have a second. It should be here in the chat. What a mess. There's still one more clue after this too. That's the worst part. And it's probably going to be the hardest of all of them. At least that's my logic. Because it seems like it's been getting increasingly difficult as we go through. You think it's fun so far? I agree. Yeah, I agree. Don't be mad you got it confused with a mod location. No, don't even stress it. I'm not mad at all. It's like possibly coming across as frustrated, but it is all in silly goofies. I'm like 3 hours deep of looking around for this horse stuff. Nothing's crazy. There's a cave right here though that could possibly have potential. I'm pretty sure it's a cave because all of the other ones have been caves that say pass in the name. Should be a two-ended cave. But yeah, I'm having quite a bit of fun and I really, really, really want to see this horse. No. It was Northwind Peak, I believe, or past. Gosh dang it, now I have to... What the heck was it? It was Northwind Summit. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Unfortunate, huh? Yes. So it is, in fact, meant to be at the top of a mountain, I think. It's gotta be a dragon. But where are the dragons? That's the serious question here. I don't think there are any down in this area, are there? Worst thing is that you have been there many times. Yeah, Crit over in the YouTube chat said, this place is visited while doing the main quest. That's why I didn't find it yet. But it was too much of a riddle for me to take a note of it because it doesn't help directionally. Close to the blue marker that I have. South of Darkwater Crossing. Okay, so I'm still going over here to the east of it, so the opposite side of the marker. This over here would be east. South of this? Okay, cool, 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 cool. I'm pretty sure this is, yeah, it's the big mountain that separates that and that. Yeah, if you're zoomed back, you can tell more that it is a mountain, but from above you can't really tell. But yeah, that's a big old mountain. I need to save my game. It's been a minute again, huh? This is quite the adventure. Skyrim geoguesser. Yep. That is potentially my bad because I was saying Northwind Pass and it's meant to be Northwind Summit instead of Pass. I had the wrong ending word. I confused chat. Her outfit kind of slays. You'd think we'd remember after all these hours, but no. I have not a clue where anything on this map is. Some things, yes, but a majority, not a clue. I even mix up the cities, name-wise at least. Skyrim does have a lot of caves and miscellaneous locations. That is super true. It's not our fault. It's Skyrim's just too big of a world, you know? How could you remember all of the places of Skyrim? It's not possible. Oh, there's another stone up here. There's a dragon over there. Gonna get that Discover All Standing Stone Steam achievement. My achievements are off because I modded it. That's so sad. That was actually the main reason that I, for the longest time, did not want to mod my game. Was because I wanted to 100% it. I gave up. I gave up on 100%ing it. There's a mod to turn them back on. I'm cool. I don't, yeah. It's not a, not a thing that I care for anymore. Isn't it hilarious that you can mod that turns the mod off? I don't know why, but I'm so confused reading that one. I maybe it's because my brain is slightly frazzled already from all of this looking. I'm so sorry. Sorry, that wasn't English. It's okay. It's okay. We've all been through a lot trying to decipher where we're meant to be going. Oh, there's a dragon up here. Do you think it's that one? We'll check it out. The worst is that I have drink enough water that, like, I already need to skedaddle again right quick. But I want to make it up to the dragon at least. And then we'll find out from there. It's been a long week. It has. It's been a long and short week all at the same time, which is very strange. It's gone by ridiculously fast, but it has been a long week for sure. You wasn't? You were making beef patties? What? What? I can't believe it's almost 6 o'clock already, too. That's kind of crazy. The second I get to the top of this hill, I don't even care about the dragon. I'm pausing and, yeah, BRBing right quick. Listen, sir. I just want to steal your stuff. Please don't. Northwind Summit discovered. We are so locked in. Thank you guys so much. I will be right back. Sorry. Oh, you weren't paying attention. I'm back. That was the hardest one so far, and we Googled the solution. Shout out Google and probably UESP Wiki. It is its own situation. I went to the mod page itself, and then the mod page has a link to the cheat sheet of the answers. And I very carefully scrolled so that I only got to see. Oh, no. So that I only got to see the answer for this one. I had to look. I had to look at this one for sure. This one was hard. Was I muted? That's unfortunate. It's okay. I said when I washed my hands, my water didn't heat up fast enough, and now my hands are like actually frozen. I noticed real quick on this one. Real quick on this one. The other day, it was quite a while. Shout out for letting me know in the chat, though. That was the last time it happened. Everyone was lurking, so I don't think anybody noticed that I was muted. So I just stayed muted for a really long time, and I almost actually crashed out over it because I had asked so many questions. It felt like it was such a long time, and it was all just silent. Even when I went to like do my clip farming for the week, I just straight up skipped all the way past the middle of the stream because I didn't care to see how long it actually was. I couldn't be bothered. It was a rough one though. Oh. Do you rewatch all VODs from the week? I sure do. I sure do. On Saturdays, that's what I do. And then Sunday is my day for me. then the week starts again. It's, you know, it is what it is. Gotta put the work in if you want. I don't know. I don't know. But yeah, it does get a little bit overwhelming sometimes, but it's all worth it in the end, I think. Okay, I think this should be the last book of Ethereum. Maybe. The battlefield grew still and despair hung heavy as smoke. Leafar, bloodied and falling, struggled to lift... Failing, my bad. Bloodied and failing, struggled to lift his blade, while Malrathis loomed above him in triumph. The last gargoyle circled like a vulture, and Malrathis closed in with cruel laughter. It was then from the tree line beyond the cliff a strange sound broke the night, and the laugh of Malathris. I wish it would stop saying his name, because it's actually like really throwing me off. The whimper of a single hellhound. O'Malley tried to place his attention back to Leafar, But then a moment later, another followed, then a third, until the silence was filled with the cries of panicked beasts. Now stampeding in terror, passing a confused Mal, I'm not trying it anymore. In the opposite direction, one by one, they raced past the battlefield, tails low. Yeah, I'm just gonna say Mal. I'm tired of it. Story time keeps you sane. I'm glad, I'm glad. We've had several stories today. And also, hello, how's your Friday going? One by one they raced past the battlefield, tails low, their snarls replaced with panic yelps. All combat ceased as eyes turned to the woods, where shadows rustled and branches cracked. A flicker of light appeared between the trees, faint at first, then brighter, swelling with every heartbeat. Then, from the depths of a ravine burst a radiance like first dawn breaking upon the world. Aetherion had returned, brighter than ever, flames wreathing his body in a cloak of purest fire. The hellhound screams echoed from the chasm, as their ashes were scattered to the winds. The golden stallion charged back into the fray, and the ground quaked beneath his hooves. There he is. Zatra, filled with dread, yet bound to his master, leapt forth to meet Aetherion once more. Their clash was terrible, persistent, pestilence against flame, darkness against light, but now the golden horse fought not alone, he fought as the will of Meridia embodied. With a single strike he trampled the demon steed beneath his hooves, and Zatra's form dissolved into black smoke. The remaining gargoyles fell soon after, shattered beneath Aetherion's fury. Mal, realizing the tide had shifted, struck savagely at Lifar. His claws pierced armor and flesh, and Lifar fell to his knees. But before the killing blow could be struck, Aetherion rushed to defend my lord, bearing the strike upon his radiant body. He reared and drove the vampire to the dirt, pinning him beneath hooves of blazing light. Lifar, mustering the last of his strength, crawled forward and drove a stake of blessed wood through the monster's heart. The fifth clue, seek the hollow keep where the mountain cries with a maiden's sorrow. Within dwell the pale children of Lemay's torment. This mod is called Aetherion. Same name as the horse. The hollow keep where the mountain cries with a maiden's sorrow. Within dwell the pale children of Layman's torment. And I have to read it again. Mountain cries equals waterfall, you guys. What has Hollow Keep in the name? Isn't there something that is like called Hollow Keep somewhere? Hollow Keep Cave? Could very well. Yep. No idea. Your brain power is exhausted. I understand. I fully understand. Now the next question is, where is Hollow Keep? Have I been lucky enough to discover it already, or are we back to the same business? Uh-oh, yeah. It's been it's been interesting for sure. I have so much of the world that I haven't discovered too. You're confusing it with Elder Scrolls Online? There's Dim Hollow Crypt. Huh. Only waterfalls you know are the ones that I jumped off of. It's just on it. What? Do you think Widow's Watch Ruins is... Hang on. Okay. Seek the hollow keep where the mountain cries with a maiden's sorrow. Within dwell the pale children of Laman's torment. So, my assumption is we're looking for a Falmer cave, yeah? Would they be the pale children? That's what makes sense to me, as the pale children. A hollow keep where the mountain cries with a maiden's sorrow. Okay. Dim Hollow Crypt. No, it's okay. It's okay. This is... We're so far deep into this. Where is Dim Hollow at, though? Isn't it, like, over here somewhere? Yeah, no, it's super understandable. We are deep into this. Just south of Dawnstar, you think? LeMay was the first vampire, so you're almost certain it's Dim Hollow. South of Dawnstar. My gosh, there's lore and everything going on here. This is kinda cool. Dim Hollow. Don't fast travel. But we found it. Put it over there. Next to Bright Hollow. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. This has honestly been... Even if the horse itself is not cool, the journey to get the horse has been overall quite enjoyable. Did I not move my marker? I did, it's just being weird, huh? Or am I? I think it's just being weird. I'm going the right way. Oh, semi-dark hollow. I almost died for that. Save my game right quick. I'll discover this little thing. Okay, yeah. wait. Hello, hello, hello. Happy Friday. I think the game plan may be that we find... Everyone, 3-second mandatory smile. It's required. I'm in the walls. I will know. In a friendly manner, yeah? But what I was saying is I think we may find this horse, revel in its glory for a little while. You smiling. That's a cute... Is that like a little bunny? What is that? It looks bunny-esque. In the walls in a friendly manner, exactly. Exactly. Gonna lurk while you play, have fun. Enjoy your lurking. And whatnot. And gaming. All of the good stuff. It's a bunny. It's cute. I like that. Little grumpy bunny. Oh, here's the waterfalls I was jumping down. Oh, I need to finish my sentence. We're gonna get the horse, revel in glory, do a little bit of testing, because the stories say that this horse can do some incredible, amazing things. So we're gonna see what's up with that. And then I think we'll probably swap over to Amnesia after that. That seems like a good play to me. I might take a tiny breaky break to get something to eat right quick, but I think that'll be the plan. I am playing Amnesia. I don't remember which one. The bunker or something? It's free on Epic Games until the 23rd, I believe. Just in case anyone. One of the Amnesias is for free. Yes, spooky night tonight. Yes, we are on our way to the last place. What we think is the last place. Everyone was very confident about it though, so I am also confident in their confidence of it. Probably not the last place though, because I doubt the horse itself is down in here. I think it'll be the last clue to get to the horse. Not super duper sure. We are going to Dim Hollow Crypt at this point in time. I do not remember word for word what it said though, but yeah, Twitch chat absolutely lit up with excitement for this one, so I believe them. They stood in union. Everyone agreed. I feel confident. I do need an umbrella. It's raining quite a bit. It's probably cold rain too. And we will all be Ronnie's. Maybe, but that's okay. It's part of the adventure. Pretty specific. It is pretty specific. Specific? I think we can all accept that it's been a long day. You'd be so sad if you're wrong. It's okay. It's been fun. Where on earth am I trying to get to? Like, why is the arrow in front of me there? But map-wise, I should be facing this way, yeah? I don't, I think my mini-map hasn't updated to what it's meant to be at. Which is a little bit frustrating. Yeah, that is where Serana is. Apparently, it's also where the first vampire did something? Became a vampire? I'm not sure. You've been wanting to try Amnesia the Bunker, but didn't want to buy it due to the risk of it making you sick. Oh no. Well, yeah, it is free right now on Epic Games, but, you know, just in case. Don't be getting sick. Don't be getting sick. What's a bug? Again, one of those long-lasting features. Yeah. Yeah. I love it here. Skyrim's my favorite game that I've ever played in all of my days. I'm gonna save because I almost have full confidence that I'm not gonna make that. Yep, you just got the 2 currently free games. You love epics. That little bot is probably one of my favorite things of the Discord because it seems like pretty much once a week there's games that are for free. I got Civilization 6 for free through that little bad boy. I think it was 6. It might have been 5. I don't quite remember. This is gonna kill me for sure. Yeah. That's rough. It doesn't even tell me who does that one in particular. Actually, I can check. I can check on crowd control. Pav Goat, I see you. During my mountaineering. What? That was so delayed. Okay, I'll trust. It's okay though, because I saved before I jumped off the mountain. Don't be checking. There's a log for a reason. It's not cheating. It's specifically gifted to me. You know what? I think you helped me though. Because now my marker's reset. No, 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 no. No worries. That was actually... Heck yeah. Reset my marker to be in the right spot. Civ 6 was free on there. You got it on Steam for $8 though. Can't complain too much. That's not bad, yeah. That's not bad at all. Yeah, it does some good
You're
sales.
trespassing here. You'd better clear out.
I feel like I need to save again. Now that we're off the little waterfall situation, it feels only safe. Oh, it's a goat. It's like, what the heck's clomping at me? He's a friend. It's okay. We're doing a lot of discovery today, so that's good, right? We've opened up so much of the world, I feel like. At least the mountains. None of the middle ground. Absolutely none of the middle ground. The mountains, though, we have. I have not done any Dawn Guard on this character now. Nope, nope, nope. No quest marker stream? I could never. Oh my gosh. We wouldn't get nothing done. Absolutely nothing done. Oh man, it would be 5 hours of quite literally just running in the wrong direction over and over. Discovery Channel Plus. Super true. I suppose technically this one has been a no quest marker stream, yeah? Because that's just me guessing and putting a marker in the general area of where I should go. No HUD stream? No, 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 no. Sounds like messy Twitch TV. Yeah, no, 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 no. Sun direction only is absolutely crazy. Absolutely crazy. I would never get anywhere. Oh, you guys know I love old Panic at the Disco. This song always hits when it pops up. The whole album was a banger. We ended up in Dawnstar on the way to Ripton from Hawaii one bit ago. Yeah. Sometimes it happens. Like 600 hours, you'll figure it out. I don't know about that. Eventually, hours and hours later, maybe, by absolute chance, no skill whatsoever. Emo always slaps and you'll die on that hill. Yeah, I'll die right there with you. I fully agree. This is a good training. If you ever want to play Morrowind at some point, no marker exploration is fun. I don't know. I don't know. Does Morrowind at least have a map? Because, like, without compass, I can deal with if there's a map that I can open and point myself in the right direction. But if there's no map, no nothing, dunzo. It does. Then yeah, I could probably get away with that because, like, you know, map point, general direction. Also a lot of reading, which is fun. Beans is a pro. That's right. That's right. There never was a better Skyrim player than me. Ever. Speedrunners? No, never. Are there Skyrim speedrunners? I would assume, yeah. There's like everything speedrunners. No. Ew. No. There are for sure, you've watched a few. Love the Skyrim speedrun tags. Okay, so there are. Now I'm curious, does anyone off the top of their head know fastest Skyrim run? You saw videos in the past of people doing Skyrim speedruns? Currently, any run is 19 minutes and 55 minutes? Question mark? 19, 55 seconds. 19 hours. Okay. Okay. It's okay. We have thinked all of our thunks. Wait, what? Minutes? 19 minutes and 55 seconds. It's okay. It's Friday. We've made it. It's just silly business. Just silly business now. 19 minutes is wild. You've seen someone defeat Mirek in 6 minutes. The first time I fought him, it took me, like, actually 2 days. Not 48 hours, but I fought him, and I had saved in an absolutely horrendous spot. 19 miles per 55 seconds. So, it was kind of late at night, and I tried to fight him for like 3 hours that same night with an awful save. Thank you for the follow, Esdeath Mommy. She is quite the woman, is she not? The boots, yeah. Yeah. Anyways. Launching yourself by horse. I learned that if I am riding on a mount and somebody launches me, it just launches me off of my mount. Just to the moon. You think it's mostly clipping through the world map like Space Wizard? That could make sense, yeah. Like from the start of the game, getting to him and defeating him, not counting cutscenes. Esdeath is your true love. How's everyone doing? It's been a pretty fine and dandy Friday. We have spent quite literally the entirety of this stream trying to find a mod horse and being absolutely lost, but we're getting very close to the end of finding this here horse Aruni. The answer should lie in this cave, and if not, then we have to try again. um, but it should be right. Oh, let me up. In this giant cave, yeah. Yeah. I should have known. The last one was fairly big too. This stream should be labeled Skyrim Stranding Running Simulator. It will surely be right at the start. Oh my goodness. Bless your heart. The last one that was inside of a cave was at the absolute very bottom, past the boss even. Down in the random silly business at the very bottom. But surely this one will be different, yeah. They can't do that twice. Sorry, I'm trying to mountain goat my way up here. It's not going my way though. Surely. Without a doubt. No, don't put me backwards. Oh my gosh, this is the mountain that I wish I could tame. I stand by my statement earlier. I want to tame a mountain. Bends to my will, does what I say. I think I've started taming the mountain. Oh my goodness. Surely they won't follow Skyrim logic this time and just put it at the entrance. Yeah, you don't even have to go in the cave. It's just gonna be right there for me. Come on, I see the light. Let me... Come on. Just be good. Oh my gosh, love you. Ah, perfection. I want to believe. Moment of truth. I'm gonna save my game right quick too. I should probably stop overwriting my save. Hmm. It appears we're going in. How far? I don't know. Oh, hey Lydia. Where have you been, girly? Please be in this cave. Sorry if you guys hear my dog going crazy back there. It's so dim and hollow in this cave too. It's ridiculous. I can't see a darn thing. I'm sorry, I hate myself for that. I have to refund that. I haven't made their treats. I'm sorry. I don't have my mod view open either. I almost thought about turning it off this stream, but then I didn't want people to be like, why do you have dog treats turned off? It's because they're out of treats right now. And I absolutely did not care to be bothered to bake them before stream. My apologies. Meester. No truce. I know. How horrible of me. But it's blocked off because I need to have started Dawn Guard. Hopefully it's somewhere else in the opening then? Is that why everyone was saying hopefully it's in the beginning, but nobody actually said the reasoning? You guys are so dirty for that. I thought it was just wishful thinking. I didn't know it was because I was actually quest locked out of it. No, you just hoped. Okay, you're a real one. I feel that defeat deep in my soul. Deep, deep, deep in my soul. Like, actually in my stomach. You forgot it'd be blocked? Yeah. Oh my gosh, what if we go join the Dawn Guard and we come back and it's not even actually in there? I hope so too. If not, I wanted to like get rid of vampirism anyways, but oh my goodness. Where the heck even is that guy? I don't think I do have the quest actually, I think. Feels kinda off for a mod quest to be locked behind the DLC though. I could believe that, yeah. I could always just check, but I think that's less fun. I'm just fast traveling to Riften. I'm sorry. That's like across the world. This is gonna take longer than I expected, which is unfortunate. That's okay though.
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters or something in the old fort near Riften. Might consider joining up myself.
If you're a vampire inside with the Dawn Guard, he doesn't mind up until Ariel's bow. Okie dokes. Truth be told, I don't care to go through any of these quests other than what I have to. I've specifically avoided the Dawn Guard quests, and I'm the tiniest bit frustrated that I even have to go and start their quests, because I did not want to. Immersion ruined, I'm so sorry. Deeply, from the bottom of my heart, I am sorry. But I'm getting hungry, and that quest was not immediately convenient to me. So, it had to be done. Or Chaos would be victorious, and we would have a different horse at the end of this, I think. At least it's the first quest. It is, yeah. That is the very much plus side. Is that it's right away. You wanted to escape the Dawn Guard, but the Dawn Guard found you anyways. Every single time. Every single time. And it's not even that I wanted to escape the Dawn Guard. It's just that truly, I am so irritated that the Dawn Guard and the Vampire quest are both the same exact quest. Just the Dawn Guard has more perks than the Vampire one, in my opinion. But either way, you still have to do all of Serana's baloney with her mom and her Elder Scroll and the Soul Cairn. It's the exact same thing, which really irritates me pretty badly. So I'd always done the Vampire questline, and then one day I was like, you know what? I've never done the Dawn Guard. I'm gonna join their side, because I had just finished, like, deep diving into the Vampire side. Yeah, same quest. Made me so mad. Illusion of choice, it really is, yeah. That's a perfect way to say it. Either way, you're doing the same baloney. Hey, Lydia. It is getting close to food break time. Yeah, I'm getting hungry. I debated making myself some
Oh, hey there.
chicken
You here
broth.
to join the Dawn
Like I
Guard
was
too?
saying I wanted to at the beginning of the
is,
stream.
I'm a little nervous. I've never
But
done
I
anything
don't
like
know.
this before. I hope you don't mind if I walk up with you? Hey,
Yeah, come
don't
on.
tell Isran I was afraid to meet him by myself. Not the best first impression for a new vampire hunter, I guess.
Don't even stress it. I am a vampire. I'm a vampire joining the vampire hunters only so that I can acquire a horse that was in its very creation made to kill vampires. And I'm gonna tame it and make it mine. Makes sense. It does. It does. All again to spite Meridia because it is her horse. Just the same as when I got her beacon for her. It is all to spite her with the fact that a vampire is doing all of this. Just kidding, it's not. I have nothing against Meridia. There's no beef other than the fact that I can't stand her. That's the only
Ready to
beef.
join the Dawn Guard? Good. Isran will decide if you've got what it takes. Go on, he's right inside.
That guy just annoyed the heck out of me.
Why are you here, Tolan? The Vigilance and I were finished with each other a long time ago.
You know why.
Meridia about to be fuming, yeah.
Vigilance are under attack
I restored your
So who are
temple,
you?
and I took your
Vampires are much
horse,
more dangerous than we believed.
and I'm a vampire. Heard you're looking for
You
vampire
heard
hunters.
right. I'm glad word's finally starting to get around. But that means it won't be long before the vampires start to take notice
Meridia is
as
a good
well.
girl, just loud. She's ridiculously loud. Ridiculously loud. What can I do to help?
I need someone out in the field taking the fight to the damn vampires, while we're getting the fort back into shape. Tolan was telling me about some cave the Vigilants were poking around in. Seemed to think it was related to these recent vampire attacks. Tolan, tell her about, what was it? Dim Hollow.
Yes,
Been there.
that's it. Dim Hollow Crypt. Brother Adelwald was sure it held some long-lost vampire artifact of some kind. We didn't listen to him any more than we did Isran. He was at the hall when it was attacked.
That's good enough for me. Go see what the vampires were looking for in this Dim Hollow Crypt. With any luck, they'll still be there. Here, you should take a crossbow.
Nope, nope,
Good for taking
keep
out
it.
those fiends
Keep
before
it.
they get
I don't want it. No. I heard it clink in my inventory.
Isran found something for you to do, eh?
Yep.
I thought he'd like you. Good luck.
Vampire artifact equals the horse. So true. I really want to know though. There's a mod for this horse. Is there a mod that I can get the other one? He means a gem. No, no, no. He's talking about the horse. It's the horse. I'm so sorry. Fast traveling there. We did the exploration. We've been the mountaineer. Oh! Hi, Gara. Yikes. Maybe I should get rid of my vampirism, yeah? I've got a unicorn, and I'm about to have, like, the purest horse of all existence. Maybe it is wrong that I'm a vampire. And I hate it.
Vigilance never know when to give up.
That could be part of it, too.
Enough of a lesson of that.
Ew. No, I didn't want a torch. Ridiculous. Now I don't even want the garnet that I wanted in the first place. No, we don't. Unreal. I should save my game too. That would be a good idea. I'd probably shed a tear, truth be told. Just one. Because I'm super strong and brave, but I would definitely shed a tear, I think. It's been too long. We've done too much.
Is someone there?
I'm so scared to see these results. Could you imagine? It's not in here. Mr. Jake decreasing speed. Evil. Good thing I'm super strong. I don't need to be fast. Well, this lasts quite a while, doesn't it? Being crash out is a continental threat. It's gonna be at the very end. Yeah. Just a magical golden horse made of the purest light will be at the end instead of Serana. You believe? Oh, good, good, good. I'm actually so scared. What do we do if it's not in here? Think you're a blooded vampire? You know nothing. Nothing about being a vampire. Vampire! Lydia has not a clue. Not a clue. Open. Nope. Lydia does just work here. She tries her best, and she does. She does good work. At least C+ work. Sometimes she goes missing, but that's okay. Sometimes it's better that way when she's just not in my way. Oh, B-. We're gonna B-. Oh gosh. Ignore that I just gave her a B- while I continuously swung the wrong direction because I got confused on which character was me. When she goes missing, that's just her taking a day off. Yeah, we'll have to actually check the calendar days and see when all she decides that she needs a little breaky break. We all do sometimes. It's okay. No, never. Not my queen. Or fighting dragons like the Dragonborn should. Is that a slight bit of shade I detect in that sentence? I'm doing everything a Dragonborn should. I am born of dragons, not enemy of dragons.
What was that?
To all this burden carrying your No! No! Lydia does not carry anything except for the armor that she has on. This Lydia has nothing in her inventory. I am so kind to her. She has a super cool outfit. Lightweight lifting. I am nothing but kind to this Lydia. The other Lydia, she might be at max weight. But I took stuff out of her inventory just the other day. Not only because we couldn't move anymore. It's definitely not the only reason. Gatekeeping ebony armor from her. Okay. She was, in fact, extremely bad in the ebony armor, but it just felt a bit too risque for stream armor. But I would most definitely, if I wasn't streaming, I would have her in ebony armor. There was just a little too little to leave for guessing. She is sworn to carry my burdens, and she is at my command, as she should be.
I'll never tell you anything, vampire.
Lydia is good.
My
Yeah.
oath to Stendar is stronger than any suffering you can inflict on me.
I believe you, Vigilant. And I don't think you even know
Master Vampire only got 7 septums. Yeah, how long have you been alive, bud?
Stendar.
7?
Are you sure that was wise?
He's gotta have a stash somewhere. Yeah, I should save. Good looks on that one. There you are. Oh my gosh. Oh gosh. I very slightly feel like Talos is not guiding us at this moment. I'm getting really nervous, actually. Big gulp, yeah. Send it again in all caps. That's how I feel right now. There's like a little... Maybe we jump down here. Do some exploration around the side? See if... I don't know. This sounds such a banger. At least we know it's not this hollow. There is a little thingy that you can get out of the water from, so maybe it's in the water. I'm coping so hard. There is more of this place still, but... Okay, that's all of the water, yeah? Okay, we have done all side exploration options. Now, is it in the main area? Now to leave Serana in there and leave. This is the hollowest cave. Yeah, I agree. Oh my gosh, ew, the pink lighting is crazy. Okay. Let's see what happens here. I don't know. I don't know. I'm getting really nervous. Get out of here. There's Serana. Oh, my little necklace thingy.
Where is... Who sent you here? I don't know who that is.
Me
Is he
neither,
working for
sister.
my
I'm just
father?
here. Who's your
He's a
father?
very powerful man. Or he was at one point. I'm surprised another vampire hasn't heard of him.
She acts like she just woke up. I feel like she probably did, yeah. She was probably sleeping in there, I would assume. Don't forget to save. How did you know I was a
You think I
vampire?
can't tell my own kind? I smelled you almost before my eyes were open.
She smelled me? I didn't know vampires were I can smell you type of people. There's a cave called Raven Scar Hollow. Oh.
That's
I
complicated.
feel a
And
hope
I'm not
that the
totally
pale
sure if I can
people,
trust
the
you.
pale children, are the
But if you want to know the
vampires,
whole
but I
story,
don't know. I'm
help me
scared.
get back to my
I'm
family's
really
home.
scared. My other guess was that it was Falmers.
My family used to live on an island to the west of Solitude.
I
would guess
am,
they
yeah.
still
I'm
do.
looking
By the
for
way,
the last
my
clue
name is Serana.
of
It's
this
me.
horse quest that I've got going on. If you know for sure the answer though, please do not give any spoilers or hints to the direct answer. This is, yeah. Yeah. I don't want subtle workarounds of knowing the real answer. I want actual silly fun guesses. Oh. Are they both following me now? Okay, okay, okay. I just wanted to make sure. Just wanted to make sure.
Who's there?
Oh. I can. Oh my gosh, it's scrolling my chat like crazy and not actually my game. No, it's okay. I'm not actually frustrated.
This feels like... Look out! Gargoyles!
I will candlelight you so hard, Gargoyle. Okay, well, they've got that sorted over there. There's another one.
Who's there?
Fear the candlelight. That's right. Oh my gosh, the spine breaker. That was rough. I actually felt pain.
Does the air feel heavy down here?
It's
I'm a little
probably
woozy, but
kind of
it might just be
musky.
from waking up.
Musky nasty. I didn't do nothing. They could have stayed sleeping. That was their own choice. Not my problem. I do need a bit more light down in here. Ooh, we leveled up. Oh, guys, I'm getting actually really nervous. It's gonna be in either the boss room coming up or at the end. Probably the end if it follows the same pattern.
Who's there? Done and done.
Oh, no. I hate when I do that. Accidental squiggly moment.
Who's there? Done and
No,
done.
I see Serana. I don't see Lydia with me anymore. Okay, there's Lydia. Oh, thank goodness. I'm gonna say, well, you know, I do have love in my heart for Serana. I don't want her as my follower. She annoys the heck out of me. Sorry, I know there's a lot of Serana stands out there in the world. She just talks a bit too much for my liking.
I knew I heard something.
I want to be the one talking.
Done and done.
Yeah, done and done. Like she did anything.
I knew I heard something.
There's my girl Lydia. She's a vampire. That was her. That's all Lydia has to say. She only knows brother talk. Super duper true, yeah. After thousands of years, that's all she has to talk about. Yeah, obviously. Yeah, I much prefer Lydia.
Tough day for you. You won't get the
I guess between you and the guy you're talking to.
Done and done.
On the bright side, the one that is normally my husband is Farkas, so I feel like they probably hate each other quite a lot. Next one will be full of a horse, exactly. Yeah, the next room for sure. Nothing but a horse in there. Horse. Oh no. Spawned a ghost spawned a mammoth. Now hang on here. What? Think the mod author is trolling at this point? Possibly. Possibly. Okay, back to the book. That is completely the wrong book. Seek the hollow keep where the mountain cries with a maiden's sorrow. Within dwell the pale children of LeMay's torment. It sounds like this is a place, and I feel like I've just missed it somewhere. I didn't look around well enough. That's what I was thinking, yeah. No, just a different undiscovered chest. It's one of the big fancy chests is what they normally are. Yeah, I feel like it has to be in here. I just must not have looked enough. The one in Hobsbawm Cave was in a custom area of that cave, you believe? It could be the same here. Oh boy. Okay, I feel confident that we have looked through this room fully. This is like in the fire. Yeah, it does hurt to stand on that. I just have to check, you know. Okay, yeah. That room feels thoroughly searched, in my opinion. We've looked behind those ones already. No. Oh my gosh. What on earth? I am also starting to not believe, but I don't, you know. My silence is exactly as it seems. I am losing hope in this. I think we may be in the wrong area, which is so
It'd be good to
upsetting
get
because
outside and breathe again.
this seems
I haven't
right.
missed the sunlight, but I do miss fresh air.
It's got the pale children, the sad maiden. It's got hollow in the name. gosh, I can't reach the lever to get back in. Okay. Seek the hollow keep where the mountain cries with a maiden's sorrow. Within dwell the pale children of LeMay's torment. There should be another lever. I've stopped seeing. I don't see it. How far down the stairs? There's several stairs. That's why we thought that it was this place. Because Serana would be the maiden crying. It's full of vampires. It's got hollow in the name, I think. Yeah, dim hollow. Everything seemed like it should be here. Those parts we gathered already. Just the actual location seems to be not what literally all of us thought it would be this one. You found the real answer, and honestly, our guess was way better. That's upsetting. That's upsetting. Well, at least now I know it's not this one. Let's get the heck out of here. That's crazy. Yeah, that is a big question. Is it? No, 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 no! Aw, dang, it's too late. Alright. You haven't been listening the whole time. I keep saying no direct answers that you actually know.
It's so good to breathe again.
Shut up,
Even in
Serana.
this weather, it's
Oh my
better than the
gosh.
cave.
I'm not mad at you. I'm just disappointed. Me telling her to shut up? Yeah, I feel like probably closest. No, no fast traveling. I should just leave her out here in the snowy mountains. That was a waste of my time. I didn't want Serana. I don't want to take you to your father. I don't want to deal with your family issues. Just go. Go by yourself. Thank you for changing the time. Can you tell her to wait? Yeah, but then I'll have to find her again eventually, and I don't care to do that. Yeah, I know. I know, Crid. Twitch chat already. They dropped the ball. The exact location has been dropped already. I'm running. Get rid of her? No. I'm gonna leave her somewhere that I can remember so that in time I don't have to try and figure out where she is for the quest. Because that will annoy me beyond belief. I'll leave her like at my house or something stupid. You are relieved? You would have never figured that out. I am trying to be happy. I'm out of water too. She got Expedition 33 in Starfield. I've never played either of them, and I haven't really heard a bunch about either of them either. I know there was a bunch of hype about both of them, but then I never really heard much review-wise on either of them afterwards. Oh, you guys are dead.
Move along.
People hated on Starfield? I feel like I heard that about both games, but I didn't want to, you know, be a downer if somebody was excited about getting them. Truth be told. Not the house, she's not allowed on the furniture. I don't care at this point. She can do what she wants. The heck?
Done and done.
Take my frustration out on the Thalmor. Every game has fans and haters, even Skyrim. Super duper true. Yeah, there is hate on any game. You can't make everybody happy all the time. Truthfully, most of the time you're gonna make most people unhappy, and some people extremely happy. That's how it goes. Skyrim hating is absurd. Why hate this masterpiece? Probably because it's super duper broken at the same time. That could be possibly part of it. A lot of the quests actually don't function if you do them out of order. I can understand that. What the heck's all this stuff about?
That'll teach you.
Also, the 7 different releases. Yeah, that could possibly be part of it. That's rough. Okay, I have found the bright side. This is at least somewhere that I haven't discovered, so it's not like fully spoiled. I can at least still discover it on my own.
Where'd you come from?
You're fine, brother, don't worry.
Done and done.
Poor farmer. Okay, we are north of Valkyries. I'm assuming it's less north. I don't know. We'll just make a marker there and explore all about. I've run out of commentary. This is no good. Oh, thank goodness. This is what I needed. I needed a tree to sit in for a second. I'm not out of fuel. No, that is far from the truth. But I need to recollect my aura very slightly. Dog's over there being crazy.
Who's there? Done and done.
I can't wait to get rid of her.
Who's there?
Okay, this is where we were trying to get to. That was actually surprisingly easy to find. I think. Hang on. It's got north in the name. There is a difference there. Okay, never mind. It's right. I have not a clue. I don't think the vampires bother you a whole ton when you have Serana still, do
I'm not
they?
gonna die like this.
Definitely not if I choose Serana's side because I am a vampire.
Dry mortal.
Done and done.
Okay, I need lip gloss to be poppin', no negativity in either of the chats, no Debbie Downers, no, well, this could go wrong. Nope, nope, none of it. Only positive. Then we're set.
Who's there? I knew
I will time you out. I'm not even joking. 100% no jokes there. Oh, I'm sorry, girl. That's rough. These guys whoop me so bad. Leave it to people on the internet, I tell you what. Nothing but negativity, huh? That's all y'all got. Awful. Awful, awful. I missed. This horse will live up to its promises. Thank you. Thank you. Oh my gosh. Everybody else. Get out of my chat. Go somewhere else. Go somewhere else to be mean when somebody says don't do anything bad. Extron can stay.
Who's there?
What the heck's the point of that?
Done and done.
You don't have one of those at home? No. I think I need to get one installed though. Quite possibly. Is that a normal Skyrim accessory? Am I missing something? I don't need another dagger. I don't need it. Oh my gosh. Makes me feel like the SpongeBob meme. What the heck?
Still remember how to fight.
Serana, I swear to goodness. Absolute cheeseball.
That'll teach you.
I can't. Okay, cool, cool, cool.
I was always taught to avoid these types of ruins. I think I see why now.
Serana. I beg. Just stop speaking.
Where'd you come from?
You notice how Lydia hasn't said a word this whole time? Love her. I love her so much. Yeah, she kind of does want to be left in here. I think I might agree. Did y'all see the camera do that thing? Lydia and Serana are the definition of introvert versus extrovert.
Never should have come here.
A brother. Oh. You don't understand. You don't understand. I'm cranky. Absolutely, get bonked. Dwarven Greatsword of Thunderbolts. That sounds kinda like super cool, actually. I picked up everything else. Skyrim right now is the demon on my shoulder, whispering "crash out" over and over again very quickly. That's what it feels like right now. Just sat there like, do it, do it, do it, do it, do it. That's what's going on. Where's Lydia? My sweet angel. I don't care to find her. I can't do it. It's gonna be so late before we find this horse. I cannot believe that this has been a 5-hour adventure for one thing. And we haven't found it yet. We're still en route, if you will. That's crazy. Don't crash out, you might say a bad word. I told Serana to shut up earlier. And Stupicide called me out. Quest markers and fast travel would make that 15 minutes. Ain't that the truth? Is this location mod? I don't remember coming here before. I have not a clue. Not a clue what's up with it. I'm just running through the flames as I crouch through. I don't care. She can burn. That did not turn it off. Oh, maybe it did. Yeah, I don't know.
Interfere with me.
Yeah, I missed that. I don't even care about it. gets an old man to listen to him. It is true though. I think that's probably like the actual rudest thing that I've said to any NPC. Probably the closest I've gotten so far. Except for the time that I did actually like say the F-bomb on the streameroni, but happens. That was because somebody was being really yucky nasty. It was deserved. Crazy, right? I may be a silly Billy. I do in fact have boundaries. Boundaries and limits to my patience are a real thing. That stuff's kind of expensive, but I don't really have the 6.4 pounds left needed to carry it, really. And Lydia is MIA. I don't know where my queen's gone to. I should probably save my game. I feel like I've just also saved my game a second ago, but I have anxiety about it. This has been... We're too deep in. Lydia might even use that stuff. Maybe. Maybe she wants to be a witch. Hi, Moose Poos. I know. We're a little bit over, huh? Hi. Lydia! That's chill. Just spawn in as you please. Do what you do. It was her time off. She was on break for a little bit. Why does my camera keep doing that? Is this where I came from? I am lost now. I think that's where I came from, and I go this way. It's taking me to an overlook. Yes. Summon Aetherian. Let's read the last book. Could you imagine? Yeah. In his final moments, Leafar felt no fear. Aetherion bore him away from the battlefield, galloping swifter than the wind, brighter than the stars. Some think the stallion carried my lord all the way to Sovngarde's gates, delivering him to the honored hall of our ancestors. Then, with his duty complete, Aetherion vanished into the immortal plane, awaiting the call of another worthy champion. It falls to me, the humble squire of Leafar Downshield, to set these words down so the truth will not fade. What I have written is no bard's tale nor fireside fancy. I was there when the vampires came, when the shrine nearly fell, and when Aetherion himself returned to break the darkness. I saw Mal struck down by my lord's hand, and I watched as the immortal steed bore him away. Upon her divine direction, Meridia's priest forged the 5 keys of Aetherian so a future champion may call upon him and fight the darkness. I know this to be true, for I helped carry them to their resting places. They were scattered to keep Aetherian from falling into the hands of the wicked, that only the worthy may one day summon him again. If you have read these pages, then remember Lifar's sacrifice, and guard the light, for shadows ever stir beyond the walls. The end. Can I jump?
It's so bright
Serana.
out here. I don't know how you stand.
Why would they not put water under this? Get it together. Good luck to my little followers. I'm not going back through that cave. We're jumping down the mountain. Okay. We're gonna discover this here castle. We're gonna discover this here castle. Oh my gosh. There we go. Cast it. I'm getting this is cheesy. I'm getting to this opening right in front of me so that we have whole horse view. It costs 209. How much do I have when the sun's down? $170. No, not enough magic. It costs 209. It costs 209. I'm gonna go home real quick. We're just gonna go home real quick. And yeah, do some thinking. Maybe kill all of Whiterun real quick. And then we're back to Silly Billion. I can't believe that.
Oh yeah? Well, I've seen mud crabs that are smarter than you.
Girls.
Horker face, skeever brain, wolf breath. I'm gonna get you for that. You can't catch me.
Where are my clothes? Where did I put my clothes? Conjuration robes, please be somewhere. You know? Let me see if I can remember where I put my things at first. I believe this is... You know, I really feel it. I'm that close. I don't think I have another house, do I? I know for sure I don't have Hendraheim.
You can't catch.
Okie dokie. So, thought this was a wholesome stream. It is, it is. And sometimes... Is Falkreath House on that save? No, I believe Falkreath House is on the other save. Yeah, no, it's on the other save.
Aren't we there yet? Sorry, I'm not that easy to get rid of. If you want to run ahead, I won't stop you, but I'll be following.
What do I do about her? I say wait here, she said, no. It's just Skyrim. Don't be dramatic. Lock her up real.
Need something? Take a look.
Please. Is it a conjuration or an alteration? I'm assuming it's conjuration, yeah? Yeah. Relaunch it then, because now is not the time. Not the time. Ew, it didn't mod my armor? Why? Normally this is modded. Whatever.
What do you need?
It still costs slightly more than what I have. The black/golden ones are Creation Club too, of course. Why wouldn't they be Creation Club?
You want something from me?
Why the heck does this lady sell Creation Club clothes? This is a mod that I'm in.
This one needs something.
I do not know.
Need something.
This better be good.
Master Tuesday.
Never should have come here.
Oh my goodness.
I'll show you what a real orc can do.
Oh my god, I got a bounty too. You guys don't even have a jail. There's no legal system here. You caught me. Is this also summoned in? I got arrested before. I got arrested. I want to see what their jail is. Oh, it made me bald. Well, that's just awful, isn't it? Get that the heck out of here. Space jail. It really is. How am I carrying too much to run? No, I'm not. Never mind. It's being dramatic. Oh, wait. No, no, no. Or, I guess, yeah. I don't know what the heck's going on anymore. Okay, let me out. Get me out of here. Now. Hopefully, I can buy something from these guys that offers some sort of something. Oh, he's just a
That could
homie.
have turned out better.
How can I assist?
What do you have for
Take a
sale?
look.
There's another 10. There's another 40. Alright, we're in there. Well, not quite 40. It'll be slightly less because I'm losing some.
All right then.
Let me double check with this. Oh, sorry, I have to alt tab. I didn't realize I scrolled the YouTube chat. You have an amulet or ring to increase magicka? They were already on. Sorry. I didn't notice that. Sometimes when I scroll in game, it scrolls one of my chats back and forth. Normally it does Twitch
What
chat,
now?
which is more noticeable because it's bigger on my screen.
Take a look.
My bad. But yeah, I already have on everything that I had to increase my magicka. So now we're looking for more. I think that actually does more for me than this does, doesn't it? Yeah, by like a nice little chunky chunk. Probably looks disgusting though. Where is it? Yeah, it's got
Until
that like
next time.
diaper butt situation. I hate this outfit. That's okay though. It makes it cheaper to cast. That's all we're looking for. Check out the immersive idiot sun. I think it's right up your alley. Is sun a
Neat.
part of it,
What are
or
you
is
looking
that
at?
you calling me
Take a look.
sun? Why will you not buy my things? Don't
well.
make me cranky. Buy my wares.
Take a look.
Thank you. Oh, okay. I already have 2 kids, so if it's an extra kid, yeah. Um, I just want to get some of my money back. Okay, I have
May you walk
200
on warm
magicka.
sands.
I will end up changing out of this outfit though, because it's absolutely gross. I guess I'll have to keep it with me though, so that I can keep summoning him, because this is what makes it cheaper.
Maik knows much and
Hi,
tells
Maik.
some.
The mod maker didn't put into consideration physical damage players, making the summon this expensive. And Magicka is wild. It is kind of wild, yeah. Just a little bit. 200, I think, is a bit pricey. Especially, I'm a vampire. I mean, granted, it's not meant for vampires to be using it, but still. Maybe that's part of it, because I feel like 200 is fairly reasonable, actually. But it is extremely inconvenient if you're a vampire and have the debuff. Brothers, it's just a golden horse. Hang on. What the heck was that?
By Ismir, you'll pay for that.
I'm gonna go cure my vampirism before I absolutely crash out. That seems like the move. I'm assuming the hired thug came up and then killed the horse. It has like 60-second duration as well. Alright, it's Dawnstar that you can cure vampirism, right? That's right, isn't it? I'm done. I'm done. I'm changing all this stinky armor too. I hate this one. Full diaper.
Someone do something.
No, we don't have time for a dragon. No.
Die, dragon.
I'm assuming the note is about it being Dawnstar that you cure vampirism, and there is going to be no more context to actually help other than just saying no. Is that correct? Valiant and Morthal, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. There we go. That's what we're looking for when we try to assist people. Move it. You're so slow, bud. It's already been answered. Oh, you gotta catch up. You have to. It's already answered. The answer is right above you trying to ruin my life. Unfortunately, some people are helpful. Bless your kind souls. No diaper physics. No. I can't stand that outfit. It makes me so upset.
I do hope you know what you're doing with those flames. Ugh.
Yes, never fear.
That was a solid miss. That was a really good miss.
That'll teach you.
Okay, no Thalmor. No Thalmor allowed. We may be an Imperial, but I'm still gonna kill all the Thalmors.
You're trespassing here.
It really
You'd
is,
better clear
yeah.
out.
Pest control,
All
emotional
Don't make me
regulation.
tell you again. Get out
All
of
of the
here.
good things come from killing the Thalmor. It's really... I recommend it to everybody, actually. Highly recommend it to everybody. Imperials and Stormcloaks alike at that. Both, everybody. They're the whole reason we're having a civil war, so... You know, slay 'em in the streets. That's the truth. The only good elf is, in fact, that. Yes. Ysgramor? Yeah? I'm glad they approve, though.
You see those warriors from Hammerfell? They've got
Curved swords, I tell you what.
Curved.
That's crazy, I know. Curved swords.
There ain't much to offer, but if you want to play... Have you seen that Shrine of Azura? They say the Dark Elves built it after they fled
That
from
fellow
Morrowind.
kid
Sight
killed
to see.
many elves for this axe Wuthrad. Okay.
They say Falion of Morthal has studied vampires,
Thank you.
Draugr,
That's what
and
I
all manner
needed.
of undead. See ya.
See ya. Okay, that was cute. The see ya was cute. Where the heck is he?
Have you seen my mother?
No.
I'm still waiting for her to come.
If you're here to purchase, I have
Praise
many spells available.
Talos.
Do come in.
Papa says that I shouldn't keep
On my
waiting.
other save, this
Why
guy
not?
is completely
Mom has to
broken.
come home sometime.
If you stand before me to accuse me of sacrificing
I had to just
children or eating
cheat the
the hearts
vampirism
of the
away,
dead,
because I
you
swear
may
to goodness he
save
just
your
doesn't even
breath.
exist.
I have done no such thing, nor do I intend to. I simply wish to live my life in peace.
Brother.
I keep to myself. I offer spells and scrolls to those who need them, and wisdom in conjuration magic for those who wish to learn. Beyond
I need
that,
to cure
I
my
seek
vampirism.
only to be left alone
Please
to pursue
stop
my
yelling
research.
at me.
I
Help
know
me.
many things. I've studied things beyond the reach of most humans. Traveled the Oblivion Plains, seen things one should not see. I have met Daedra and Dwemer, and everything in between, and I know enough to see a vampire where others would see a man. It is possible I know of a ritual but have never performed it. It requires a filled black soul gem. You will need to kill someone. When you have a gem and have filled it, return to me and I will perform the ritual. I will bring life to your dead body, vampire.
Okay, thank you. Do I have one? Just out of silly billiness. They're empty. Alright.
Do you like magic?
Aren't we
Valiant
there
says
yet?
I'm good at learning.
No.
I like
No.
learning about magic.
Everyone go away. Do I have anything for soul capturing? It appears no. Where on earth is my second house? 'Cause there's no way. No way. Hang on, where is Mara's tier? Mara's something. Mara's eye, there we go. I have the house over here, I know that. I don't think that I would have put it in this house though. But maybe I did? Hey ladies. These are all of my books. Okay, so I was here. I did put things here. Where all I put things in here though is the next mystery at hand. That's a bunch of stuff. That was all. Yeah, I kind of feel that that might have been all that I put here too. Which is not what I wanted to hear. I need something that takes souls. Empty. I'm surprised that didn't give me a quest. It kind of felt like it would. Yes! Oh my gosh, I love it here. Okay. Soul Snares has to mean what I think it means, yeah. If not, I don't even know. Yep. Perfection. Oh, thank goodness. Thank goodness, thank goodness, thank goodness. Now I just have to go kill a person. That was beyond convenient. Oh my gosh. Now I'm yawning. That's not good. You remember when the plan was that I was gonna stop playing Skyrim like an hour earlier than I normally do? And then we would go play Amnesia? Crazy world out there, isn't it?
Where'd you come from?
Give me a soul. I hope that went into... don't shoot me. Yes! Yes! Oh my gosh, we'll be free from the curse of vampirism so soon. I still want to play Amnesia tonight. I've been waiting, like, all week actually since it went on sale, so, like, 2 whole days. And that's a really long time. I still want to play it. Unfortunately, there are 2 vampires in my group. Serana doesn't matter. I don't care about her magic. That's irrelevant to me. I just want to be able to cast the horse in the daylight so we can actually look at it in daytime, and I don't think there's any amount of buffing my magicka that will counter the debuff that I have. know, Maisie, I know. Just a second. I knows it, I knows it. I'm gonna summon this horse, and then I'm gonna take a tiny break, and we're gonna swap games too. But I am gonna take like a little 5-minute or so BRB to get my dogs fed and refill my water and probably get tea and all that fun stuff. Brief intermission, and then we're playing Amnesia. That's what I want. For how long, I'm not super duper sure. Probably, I don't know, probably like 2 hours. Maybe. I'm not super sure. We're definitely playing it though. I know, she was putting her little chin on my leg. My sweet little squeal, huh? Say, I'm starving. Have a good night, have a good night. Enjoy your things. That is honestly, yeah. Warning to everyone, like, hanging out, lurking, whatnot. We are about to swap to a spooky, scary game, so just be aware of that. It's not gonna be chill, cozy Skyrim stuff. It's probably gonna be a bit jump scary and louder than what it is at this point in time. I honestly debated ending my stream and then starting it again just in case there are people that are like sleeping or something watching so that they don't get like super jump scared awake by amnesia stuff going on. I haven't made up my mind on that yet though, but it might be what I end up doing is ending stream so that that doesn't happen and then starting it again in like 10 minutes or so when I finish letting my dogs out and whatnot. Unsure. I just gotta wake them up now. No, 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 no. Honestly, that is ridiculously loud. Good morning. I think I am gonna do what I've been debating though. I think there are gonna be 2 separate streams, so I apologize for if you guys want to watch both parts. You are gonna have to like come back and whatnot. Sorry for that, but yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do. I feel like they're too far in genre from each other to justifiably be in the same stream with people lurking like this. I don't know if that's correct or incorrect, but it's what I feel is correct, and it is gonna be a little while of a breaky break in between when I'm ready to like play and like between Skyrim and then it'll probably be like 10 or 20 minutes. So I feel like that's a bit too long to be on BRB. Yeah. It'll be time. Everybody, get snacks. Get in your comfy cozies. Then get yourself rehydration station. And then we'll be locked in for some spooky business. I've made up my mind. That's what's happening. As soon as I get to see this freaking horse in the daylight and see if it walks on water. Are you going to where I need you to be? Lydia, stay out of his way. No, he's going back to town. No.
My talents are very well. Meet me at the
What
summoning
time?
circle in the marsh at dawn. We shall banish the creature you have become.
It's dawn.
All right, then.
Just chilling in the swamp at night. Yeah. Insane. It's a good spot to be. It is dawn.
Someone
So,
there?
brother. Oh, you're fighting a crab. Okay.
Nobody here now.
I thought he was talking about me.
Good, you're here.
The timing of this worked out very well. Let's get this over with.
As you desire.
I love that. That's great energy. You really used that offensive mage light on that crab.
I call upon Oblivion Realms, the home of those who are
Oh
not
my
our
gosh, it really
ancestors.
does powerful,
Answer
powerful
my
things.
plea. As in death, there
Oh
is
my
new
gosh.
life. In
The
Oblivion,
offensive
there
mage
is a
light is
beginning
hilarious
for
for
that
some
which has
reason.
ended. I call forth that power. Accept the soul that we offer. As the sun ends the night, end the darkness of this soul. Return life to the creature you see before you. The ritual is complete.
So I'm human? I also feel no different. Yeah. I don't have enough still. I'm 4 points away. What was the difference last time that let me summon it? Does vampirism give you extra magicka? Is that what I'm missing? Where is it? I'd have to have a potion here. That just bumps me up a little bit. 4 points. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. I do, yeah. There we go. Here it is. The horse. It does not walk on water. Oh, now it is. Okay. No.
Who's there?
guys, I think I just got ripped off. Okay, so it doesn't naturally walk on water, but you can like jump and it'll kind of put it on top of it again. Yeah, there we go. So you go underwater, but if you jump, it'll put you on top of the water. This horse does seem extremely fast in my opinion. Yeah. This is it normal going, and then this is it going really fast. I can't lose it, but I don't have enough magic to summon it regularly either without having to have like an entire set of gear so that I can summon it. Okay, there we go. Confirmed, can run on top of the water. You have to stay looking up though. But can run on water. I have not a clue. No, it's an apprentice. Nope, 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 nope. So true. It is admittedly a pretty horse. But unfortunately, as I said, it's just a blonde horse in armor, which is a tiny bit upsetty spaghetti, but it is fast, and it does walk on water, and it does have a slight glow to it. Let's get off the horse and see how long it takes for it to disappear. Immediately despawns if you get off of it. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Not even just despawns, though, it does a whole, like, death interaction situation. You know what? Worth the 6 hours. That was so super worth it. You guessed it's 60 seconds unless you were on it? Yeah, that's stinky. At least it lasts if you're on it. That's something, but that's kind of crazy. I figured it would be more of a permanent horse that you could just summon back to you. I didn't figure it would die immediately. Sounds like a good investment, honestly. I think so too. 6 hours for a horse that lasts 60 seconds. Walks on water though. And it glows a little bit. That seems worth it. That seems worth it to me.
By order of the Jarl, stop right there.
Take me to jail.
You're going to rot in the Dragon's Reach dungeon.
You love horses, but they're kind of annoying to deal with in combat. Yeah, I can agree with that. I can definitely agree with that. That's normally why I try to get the immortal horses. And I think my mod that makes my followers immortal also applies to my horses.
They say Ulfric Stormcloak murdered
So I don't mind that as much.
his voice.
But I do dislike when they get into a fight and then they die. It's just a bit annoying.
Your very lives? And what does the Empire
Okie dokie. Let me find my house right quick. And then this is gonna be a little... Hi, Sophie.
Could you give me an allowance?
Absolutely.
What? Seriously?
Yep.
No way! With this,
Yep.
I can buy everything in the market!
Do it.
Wow!
Except for Bellathor. You're banned from Bellathor's store. Sorry.
Mama,
Lucia.
we're playing a game. Do you want to play?
I'm just gonna escape out of that. I love her dearly. I wanted to try and give
Do
her
you get to the
something.
Cloud District very often?
But I've got a right to
Let me get this
browse, don't I?
stinky diaper armor off. Oh my gosh. There we
Ain't
go.
hurting anyone.
Make it quick then. I don't want your stink right.
Okay, but yeah, this is gonna be a tiny bit different than the normal stream Enderrooney situation. Because we are not going to be raiding tonight. I am kinda just gonna say, either bye or see you in just a little bit. I'm going to end this stream, eat dinner, get their dogs their dinner, and then we will be back in probably like 20 minutes or so. So I'm gonna eat dinner, get them situated, get myself something to drink, all that good stuff, and then we will be back to play some Amnesia in a little bit. I'm not super duper sure how long we're gonna be playing that, but that is the plan. YouTube, I am so sorry. All of the love I'm not bringing you on the Amnesia adventure. So if you want to come over to Twitch to watch it, the link is in the little description down there. But if you don't want to, then I will see you guys on Monday. And I'm going to end your guys' situation here. So bye to the YouTube people.